Quiet, tranquility, peace. Everything is safe here. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Hi, Tapshell. Got to be the first one here. Congratulations.
I'm in here now. Go over here and be with us. Here we are.
Hey, fam. Look at you, being all sneaky. They didn't even see you leave.
What is this?
I was like, well, I guess he
Oh,
didn't. I
you
guess he
must
didn't
forgive
freaking.
me, but
He didn't
I
freaking
was
do
not
anything. I
expecting
was
company.
whatever. I guess. Like you.
I was already gone. Everything was already
Going
set up.
Heck yeah, my dude. Let me get out of my thing so I can get onto your thing.
Yeah. Come on in. I sent you the password.
No, you didn't.
Hi, everybody.
Everybody, hi.
Why do you sound... Apparently you're low. I don't know. I have you 100% on Discord.
Well,
Bring you
apparently
up a
I'm
little.
low. We can't have that.
Yeah, exactly. We can't have your obnoxious ass being so quiet.
Exactly.
Just
They need to
crank
see. They need to see all
you
of the. They need to see
up!
all of the things that's gonna be going down with me, man. I'm gonna have all kinds of neat interactions and stuff where I do a bunch of smooching. That's gonna be fun. Like whenever I find that character that we said the Aaron character, that's gonna be Aaron.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smooch it, and then we're gonna find the Emerald character. I'm gonna smooch them. And we're gonna find the Eric character and give them a big old smooch.
Mm.
Um, it's gonna be great.
Oh yeah, all those are definitely going to happen. Man, look at
Mhm.
you. So
I
alive.
know. I know.
Oh good, now you're in here.
I'm in. I'm in.
I need to change up the colors still, but you're right over here. You're over here.
Ah,
Look at you.
which one am I?
Lindell, I get it. You want me to draw blue boots.
Which one am I?
This one, right here. This one.
I get to be pink?
For now.
Ah, yes! Ah, man. Everything changed since I became a VTuber.
God damn it.
Nyah, 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 nyah.
Alright, let me try cranking you up another 20% on Discord.
Pico's still quiet compared to you? Oh, shoot.
Hello there.
Oh, man. Oh,
Right.
jeez. Oh, darn it.
I have cranked you up almost an extra. You are at 160%.
Hell yeah. Lindo, can you hear in? Are you watching? Can you go and check on the audio levels, see if everything's there? Because I trust you more than I trust anybody else. Because nobody said anything before. I'm kidding.
There we are.
It sounds fine. Hey, Cyan says it sounds fine.
There we go.
I guess I can trust Cyan.
Maybe, just a little bit. Also,
Just a
Ken
little
UZ,
bit.
thank you for the follow. And
Oh
also, thank you for the raid. God, I love the sound I changed my raid to.
yeah.
I'll have to show you the clip after. I love the clip
Heck
for it.
yeah.
Oh, we got some sneakies. Some people sneaking in the room.
Some sneakos.
Yeah, look at them sneaking in. They think they're so clever. The
I think
chat
they
actually
can
can't see
sneak
them
in
because of
here.
the way I framed it. They're outside the camera.
They think they're allowed to sneak in here, being big sneaks like that.
How dare they? How
How
dare?
absolutely.
Oh right, I didn't do my tradition. Hold on.
There you go.
Forgot about that.
There you go.
Ah,
So yeah.
perfect.
Hello.
Man. All right. Well, I haven't seen you in forever. So how are you doing, buddy?
I'm tired. I didn't want to say it during my thing, but I'm super fucking tired. I
Well,
was up all day yesterday. I got freaking dragged into playing some Gary's mod last night. I just woke up after a couple of hours and jumped in my own game again, and now I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna die. I have a Red Bull.
you're not
Mm.
allowed to die until I'm done with you. Then you may perish.
Ah, man. Like yesterday was super stressful because of the first thing going down with the 5 DARPs thing, and now I'm here and everything. I'm I'm happy to play my boy though.
Yeah, look
I
at
can't wait.
look at his
Look at my boy.
cute
Look at
ass
his
face.
sphere.
Oh, you want to show them the secret thing?
You want to see the secret thing?
Yeah, the secret thing.
Wow. Super secret thing? Is it him?
No, not him.
Is it Zafir?
I mean, like that's not really a secret. That's just your trouser snake.
Look at Zafir.
Yeah, look at the little Zafir.
Oh, you mean this?
Yeah. There you go. Look at you. Look at that lad. You did some sneaky arts, and then it was like, all right, well, we can't not put it in the game.
Yeah, whenever I was telling Phantom about my character, I'm like, hey Phantom, can I give you more money to give me a sphere without bandana?
And I mean, well,
And
he
they were
still
like-
got
and
it.
they-
It's
and
just
they were
like in his
like-
hand.
And they were like, I got you, and then they got me, and then Lindo said something crazy, and we put it in, and we put it in the document.
Yeah.
That was basically what happened there. There was gonna be like an apology document going out like in a little bit. Proud, and everybody look forward to that. Yeah.
But let's since you're so tired, let's get going. Let's get into this. Let's start looking at your sheet.
Let's do it.
As we got your boy here, a sphere, with his little snake, Zafir.
It's Zephyr, but we're going with Zafir.
I refuse to say it any other way now. Now and forever.
I love my boy.
This is Zafir. As your Fael Vieira, which is not actually in the book that I linked you guys to. We did a little extra homebrew on top of the total conversion homebrew to give us this little blonde ass boy over here.
Basically, I'm tan and blonde, but
Yeah.
like not as dark tan, but I'm blonde.
You're gonna be
Like super yellow blonde, and I tiny.
you're gonna be a first level arcanist, which
Mhm.
for those of you who don't know 14's classes and all that, might go into some companion based classes that one may refer to as summoning.
What?
I know, it's
Oh.
insane.
So I'm playing Summoner Blue, you say?
Secretly
You're a
all
summoner.
along was a
You're
bun
a
boy.
Summoner Blue.
You got the urchin background, and your alignment is anxiety.
Of course. Makes
Huh.
sense.
These have just the alignments are just kind of memes, just because like
No. I align myself with anxiety.
let's be fair. When has like the traditional alignments mattered in 5e that much? Well, let's move on to your stats proper. You're gonna get the +2
Yeah.
proficiency bonus that everyone's got. We're gonna start off strong as Deco specifically requested to be a cripple with -2 strength and a 6 in the stat. Woe be
Not
unto
a
him for any
cripple.
physical labor.
I'm just strength impaired.
Yeah, that's what I said. Just mean. Next, got a +2 in Dex. We're a little nimble, little. Did some yoga, you could say. That's
Got
a good
some
way to put it.
acrobatics in there.
And you got a proficiency in acrobatics. So whenever you gotta like do some tightrope jumping, anything like that,
Yeah.
you got it. You got 16 con. You used to getting the living shit beat out of you. One could say.
What? That's for them constitution-based charisma saves. What that's
But-
for.
There's your big stat. You got that big ass brain.
Look at my brain, it's so powerful.
Fucking huge. As you got proficiency in intelligence saving throws, arcana skill, and investigation. Like, you're really
Mhm.
good at anything that involves your brain.
My brain is so powerful.
As your wisdom's a nice healthy 16 too, along with your con. So not
Mhm.
only do you know things, you know what a logical fallacy is, and you actually know what that means.
And I got insight and perception.
Yeah, this is your second save throw, which is going to be a 5. You got insight and perception, and then you got a 10 in it's flatlined.
Look, I'm cute. I'm cute as all hell. I just don't know how to talk to people.
And I'm sure you're all wondering, why does he have a 20 in passive wisdom perception?
Well, the answer is I'm a dragon.
Which might not be entirely wrong, but from calculating the skill, he's gonna get the 3 from wisdom. Since he's trained in perception with proficiency, he's gonna get that too, which sets him at a 15. But you're like, where's the other 5 coming? So if we go to his first feat, he picked observant. That gave him an extra stat point, lets him read lips, and gives a +5 to any passive perception and investigation.
What's happening around you guys? Oh, this is what's happening around you guys. And you also see that.
We have another noble soul, proficient in the art of triple triad,
Of course, of course.
the most sacred pastime in all the world.
I can't believe you didn't give me proficiency in the other thing I'm good at, though.
I know, right? I'm sorry, I can be a little cruel sometimes.
What the heck, man?
Yeah, just for you guys who may have been paying attention, yeah, he's got this nice little map of this place called the Gilded Cactar, and also known to you as you lived there, Figaro. Pretty nice place.
It's great. It's wonderful. I've got a grimoire.
Yeah, you got a nice grimoire too for
got a nice
spellcasting.
grimoire that has nothing weird about it.
Nothing weird at all. Perfectly normal.
Yeah.
Got an armor class of 12, 2 initiative, 35 speed along with the cat boy. You two are the fastest bitches around.
Movement, speed of sound. I have 9 hit points.
You are the squishiest one here.
Oh, I thought that was good.
It's good.
+3, I thought that was okay.
No, it's good for an arcanist. You're the squishiest one here. As after you, Nihilus and Trin have 11 HP.
Oh no.
And finally...
But what are their constitutions?
Both of them have 1.
That's fucking right.
+1 constitution. They just get a 10 in hit dice. And then finally, Oreo is the beefiest bitch around with a 12.
Oh.
So I mean, you know who to put between you and the enemy first.
I got some jumps.
Yeah, you do.
I got some hops, man.
Looking at your ratios, you can high jump and long jump an extra 10 feet. You have lucky, so you can reroll a check that ends on a 1.
Yeah.
Got Mask of the Wild, which lets you hide when you're only lightly obscured. You can speak with small beasts with basic communication and abilities, and because you're an urchin, you have city secrets. So when you're not in combat and trying to find your way around the city between locations, you go even faster than anyone else.
Yeah.
I wonder why that would be useful to you.
I have 0 idea.
Then
why would that ever be a thing?
Over here, we've got your spells. You got your cantrip, Spare the Dying, Vicious Mockery, and Prestidigitation. Then for your first level spells, you have Find Familiar, Detect Magic, Healing Word, Hex, Cautious Caustic Brew, and Unseen Servant.
Otherwise known as whoever's Toxic Brew. I don't know.
Yeah. Question mark, Caustic Brew.
Yeah. We don't know whose brew that is.
Could be anyone's. Could be Gallon's.
And I got Rouse.
Yeah,
I don't know what that's gonna do though. I don't have any of those things.
Yeah, actually, you don't. You don't.
I don't have shit.
But your summoned ally within 30 feet takes its action. You can empower its rounds for rounds equal to intellect.
I could summon my Find Familiar. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it can go from like whatever it does to plus your intellect and damage.
Yeah. I can summon like a cat, right? And the cat does like 1 like scratchy damage, and then instead it'll do 5 scratchy damage.
That's true.
Yeah.
Or
like a crab. I could get a crab and it can pinch.
Pinch.
I want it. I'm doing it.
Sinister Snips.
I can get Sinister Snips.
And then we give that crab a knife, and then things just get out of control.
But yeah, we already know how this character's gonna go now. We already know what's going down. Jake.
Yeah.
Why's my name a sphere on here? That's weird. That's a weird name.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. And would you like to go into that? Tell them a little bit about these tight bun cheeks here.
Oh, should I tell them about my boyo?
Yeah.
Well, he's obviously a rough and tumble athlete from the Great Desert. He is a star athlete. Definitely, he is 100% the center of attention where he's from. And everybody loves him. Blitzball star, actually, star in the Blitzball arena. From the spell thieves. Is that what we're called?
Yeah, the Spell
Spell.
Thieves.
Yeah, from the Spell Thieves, the great Blitzball team, the Spell Thieves, where we all have our own kind of nicknames. Mine is Tornado because of how great I am.
Because you're the fastest thing alive.
hmm
Definitely.
I grew up in a fan I grew up everybody thought I was great and everything's wonderful and I got money from my career in blitzball. And definitely blitzball. And I left the city as fast as I possibly could for no reason. I love it there. It's great. Um, and Zafir came with me.
Yeah.
And but whenever I was a kid, I saw this like really cool dude with a book, and he brought out this like big old boy, and I'm like, oh, if I could have that, then no one would ever pick on me. I mean, nothing. I would blitzball.
Yeah, Blitzball Chad, Alpha Star.
So I got a book that was left behind, and I got that book, and now I'm big ultra Chad athlete blitzball player.
Yeah, definitely. That's it to a T.
Mhm. And I'm going off into the world to seek my fortune, and I'll definitely come back one day.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. I know it was really heartfelt goodbye as you left
Yeah,
your
yeah.
your noble friends of the Spell Thieves behind.
Oh, that honestly, they were probably the ones that were it was the closest to being a heartfelt goodbye. It's like I had to be like I'd be like well, flare, holy meteor. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. I finally got the money to get on out of here, and I wish everyone the best. And I'm already leaving, and my back is not turned to any of you, and I'm backing away, and I'm going bye.
And then you ran as fast as your legs could carry you.
It's fine.
But yeah, when you were little, you grew up in the Garlean Republic in Figaro. Nice
Mhm.
tourist trap of a city.
Yeah,
Had this
good
massive
times.
cactus in the center.
Good times.
And a little misfortune in your life was you never really knew your parents. It was
No,
tragic.
no, of course not.
But you had a great life otherwise. Blitzball star, noble
Mhm.
friends who never left your side. You all even had team nicknames.
Yeah, it was great. Every bit of it. I was living the life.
But this nation just could not contain your greatness.
Mhm.
You
Definitely.
you had to travel beyond its borders and never come back.
Never.
But yeah, you finally saved up enough to hop on a caravan, and your plan is to just head straight towards the border.
Ah, there's a thingy over there.
Yeah, I'm enlarging the first
Ah,
area.
ah,
Nice little place
ah,
you're going to.
ah.
Just lock that down right there. As
2010, 2021 Square Enix Co. Ltd. All rights reserved. Final Fantasy 15.
did you know it's free to play to level 60? You get the entire first
Ah,
expansion.
wow.
As I went over this a little bit last night with the other player from this general vicinity of the world. As you've been traveling in a little bit of a caravan because traveling the desert is not safe.
Nah, of course not. Why? And besides, like if I wasn't, if I, I have to have an entourage.
You
I'm a
know,
star. I'm an athlete.
it's blistering heat of sands, freezing nights, water in short supply if you don't have a big enough, like surplus with you. The sand bandits. And giant
Oh,
creatures like these that will sometimes just erupt out of the sands and swallow children whole. Certainly something you never experienced.
luckily that doesn't happen.
That only happens to naughty children that go too far outside the city. You'd never do that after all.
Luckily that's not here.
You're a blitzball star.
Yeah, it's
As
fine.
you've been making your way across the desert, hopping from caravan to caravan that are heading in the direction you've been looking for. You are well versed on the ways of the Garlean Republic, as a friendly little reminder is they don't look very kindly on magic here. You could probably call them, like jealous, a little envious.
Yeah, they're freaking just jealous of people with magic and their talent.
Yeah, of course, of course. Not you though, obviously. You're a Blitzball star.
Yeah, I'm an athlete. That's all I am.
But yeah, for anybody like that who had to grow up here per se and was known to be magically inclined, might have been a little rough on them. Not you
Yeah,
though.
those assholes fucking having to go at all these kids with magic or things like that, and like being mean to them and beating them. Not that I would know. It's
You'd never know.
the same things I've heard happen sometimes.
But
Jiku.
from what you hear of the rest of the world, you you understand this place has the conveniences and wonders of machina, magitech, technology.
Ugh.
Apparently, the rest of the world has never heard of a refrigerator.
What? But it's so convenient.
I know, it's crazy, right? And you're
Oh,
heading to
how do they even cool their food? That's weird.
yeah, well, for the area you're heading to in particular, the Mizdian Empire is what they are referred to. Generally just the Empire for short, as they're generally the only one on the map worth talking about. From there, you've heard stories of them, that it is a horrible dystopia, a terrible landscape where those who are magically inclined lord over and terrorize those weaker than them.
Ah, well, I suppose that I'll just have to get used to that.
But from like some more rarely spoken but more nuanced opinions, it's also the pinnacle of learning when it comes to the arcane arts that some people may find interesting. Not you. You're a
Oh,
Blitzball
cool.
star. You're just there to
Well,
show
I have
them the wonders of Blitzball.
I don't know how I'm gonna do that with if they don't have anything to make an arena. Like, come on, man, like, come on. Heck.
Yeah, it's tragic. If they don't have Magitech there, how are they gonna do it? They can't just like magic it, can they?
Can with this? Well, the questions for later.
You must bring enlightenment. As you're making your way to the safest crossing. The fortress itself is referred to as Titan's Foot, and on this side of the mountain is the only place the Empire controls.
Oh yay!
As this caravan's been making their way there, you've been along with these gentlemen and gentle women as they've, with your 20 passive perception, have been able to notice they have a lot of furs and stuff, but there's something kind of weird.
Oh yeah.
Underneath, there's a little bit of sparkling, a little bit of a shimmer of something else that just looks a little more solid than fur.
Oh.
Did you ever like take a look when no one was looking?
I think that something shiny would have been kind of interesting. Something that's a little bit like less than fur would have been somewhat interesting to look at least. You know.
So,
I'll be keeping Zafir like under my little thing so nobody sees him. He's in my little fabric butt cape.
oh yeah, he's just wrapped around your leg.
Yeah,
Maybe got a little pouch in there for him, little
yeah.
knapsack.
I put him down my pant leg so people think that I have a humongous. I mean, people know I have a anyway.
But as you would have at some time during the night, or when just no one was looking, you took a little peek. Just healthy curiosity and all that. And underneath you saw magicite, which is, for lack of a better term, magical crystals. As
Why
this little caravan seemed to have some of them buried underneath all this fur.
So they're hiding this.
You know, you with your passive perception investigation, yeah, you think they were probably trying to hide this. Couldn't hide from your eyes, of course, but you know, who can?
Hmm. That's probably not good that they're hiding this. At the same time, it's like, what are they trying to get from this? So like like our side right now, we're still in the everybody hates magic side, or is that like
Yeah, you're making your way to the border.
okay? So these boys are hiding some magic things. That's a thing. Jake, look over here. Hey, little snake on my head.
Oh yeah, look at you with your little snake on your head. Oh,
Jake, over here, get a snake on my head.
we got Doodle already. Snake on your head,
Yeah.
Doodle. Oh my
There's
god,
my
look
little
at
snake
him.
on my head.
Look at him. Look at him.
Anyway, um, do any of them look as if they have like again they're hiding it under their furs and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Do any of them look as if they have like this is like at night when we're all like kind of sleeping?
Mhm.
Any of them look as if they have like any other luggage with them or any other type of thing to hide stuff?
Most of their possessions seem to be in the wagon itself. They're a little bit of just a merchant caravan. So they've got some
Ah,
guards with them,
gotcha.
but they seem to just be, when you got on, they're like, "Yeah, we're just heading in the same direction as you. Hop on, buddy."
Okay, so they let me on here. It's it's okay. All right, I get it. Hmm. Very interesting. He will take note of this. He will look over each of them, just sort of like seeing is there any difference between the crystals they have, or they just all have like kind of like the same?
There are a few different ones. You see some like blue ones. Three color of crystals stand out to you. And would you like to make an arcane check real quick?
I would love to make an arcane check. How do I use this thing?
So if you come over here to this, just put
Mhm.
your over the dice
I
symbol
click
and then
it.
just click.
Click it.
Oh, oop, why is it not letting you?
I, I click it.
Click.
Oh,
Yeah,
you clicked it.
go over and try now. Left click it.
Oh, can I make any of them show up? I can't make any of them show up.
That is unusual. Um, are you seeing like the red button show up?
Yeah, the red button shows up. I click and nothing happens.
Try one of the other ones.
Blah, 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 blah. Like, nope. Maybe my color is acting weird. I'll go to green and see what happens.
Yeah, try a different color real quick. That's weird. That wasn't happening with anyone else.
No, I'm not allowed.
I can roll like some dice, but not.
Let me see.
Kick-
Go on
kick
blue real
my
quick, and let's try clicking now.
Ah,
That is weird. I'll look into that.
I didn't realize you wanted to kick me out of the game this bad.
Here, you want to roll? You want to roll a d20
I
over
would
here?
love to roll.
Here you go.
Yay! What happens if I roll it on the thing over there?
I don't think it does anything, but let's try.
Hiya!
Nope.
Hey, you got a 16.
I got a 16 though.
All right, plus
It's a
your
really
six.
cool D20 actually.
Who dares throw more dice? Behave yourself, children. So with that plus 6, you got a good healthy 22. Yeah, with that, you're able to tell these are 3 particular kinds of crystal. Frost aspected ones, fire, and lightning.
That sounds like it's dangerous.
You would, from your time in living in the Republic, understand that these are pretty commonly used all around the Republic.
Oh, okay.
Frost ones for any sort of cooling, fire for heating and steam-powered things, and electric for a lot of magitech.
Mm.
And unusual contraptions that I'm sure a celebrity like you knows all about, but was
Oh,
certainly
definitely.
too busy to ever get to use.
Yeah, I was. How much would these like cost for like a regular like one of these things?
A good way to say it is probably at least like 100 gold.
Is that a lot?
Yeah,
Oh,
100
fuck.
gold coins.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, a hundred gold gil. Sorry, sorry, we have to use the
100,
proper currencies here.
100 gold gil. Wow.
It would be 10 times your current amount of money.
Oh, I see. That's interesting. For one of them. Okay.
Yeah, for one of
Ah,
them.
I see. I see. Hmm. I take them all. I'm kidding. No. I don't. I listen. I may have an okay dex, but I don't have a lot in sleight of hand. I'm not going to be taking anything from anyone. I'm going to be keeping it in my brain though. My brain hole is definitely understanding that these people are hiding some magitech, and it seems like it's normal enough ones that it's like it's just expensive. It's whatever.
Well,
Okay.
not Magitech. There's no like
Or
machinery
magic
attached to it.
crystals.
Yeah,
Magic crystals.
it's just the crystals itself.
Yeah. I get you. I get you.
But yeah, this is the information you've managed to accrue from this motley little group of traveling merchants.
By the way, we're all sleeping, right?
Yeah, yeah, of course. Every now and then at night, you would slink away from the group and just make sure to sleep apart.
I'd let everyone know. I'd let everyone know. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna be over on the other side of the carriage,
Yeah, yeah.
And then I climb a tree.
Just a hell, what trees? You're in the desert.
I climb a cactus. I'm playing.
It's a
It's like, oh,
cactuar.
I'm gonna be on the other side of the carriage. I'm just gonna be on the other side of the carriage. I sleep under the carriage.
Oh, but yeah, eventually you and this caravan have reached the fortress of Titanfoot. As
How
you're
how, how nice are these guys?
they've been relatively kind to you.
Okay,
They haven't like accused you of theft or anything. They haven't
good.
beaten you in the sands or anything unwarranted like that.
So they're the best people in the. I mean, so they're pretty normal people.
Yeah, they've
So
been they've been pretty chill with you.
that's a
Like
normal
even at
team.
night they'd like offer you a drink, offer you some of their food as they would eventually pick up. You didn't have much in the way of rations.
Mhm. Oh no. Did
Entirely
they
up to
would they
you.
would they have would they have ate the food and drank the food as well?
Absolutely.
Hmm. Could still be like an acquired thing. Maybe they have immunities.
Even like strum a little lute over the fires at night.
Hmm. Might be some sort of incantation to prevent the poison. We're in the desert. I'll risk it. I'll risk taking some drink. I probably wouldn't. He probably wouldn't eat, but he'd probably drink.
Oh, and as you drink, you feel nice and refreshed. Some nice frosty water.
Hell yeah.
Man, it's really weird that this water's so cold. Oh wait, you already know about the arcane crystals.
Yep. I do not question it. They're just like it's like, oh, you want to know how we do that? Nope. Don't want to know shit. I'm fine.
As eventually, again, start pulling up to this fortress. It's getting rockier. You're no longer in just pure desert anymore. Little tufts of grass, even like small bushes. And they look back at you. So you want to come in with us, or you rather
That's
announce yourself?
announce myself. I mean, if going in with you, if going in with all of you, it's fine. I don't really see the need to announce anything. I'm kind of on the down low.
Yeah, just we gotta get through the checkpoint and all that. Then I'm gonna search the cart, ask us all what
Well,
we're doing here.
yeah, that's fine. I'm I mean, as I've already told you, I'm pretty famous where I'm from. So I mean, I'm trying to be a little bit less. Have you guys seen Blitzball? Have you guys kept up with the sport at all?
Caught a game or two while we're traveling around, but no, I can't say I'm a aficionado on it or anything. I'm sure
Well,
you're
I'm
quite the big shot.
Hello there.
You know, I've played a game, or I've played some good. I've had a good game or few. You know, I'm all right. I'm pretty good. But yeah, if it's easier for me to announce myself, I do it. But if you guys don't mind, I would love coming in with you.
Don't mind at all.
All right, thank you.
As then with the cart, they're gonna start wheeling forward. As two of the knights step off, and they're just like, hold up a minute. Captain, you mind if we just get this out of the way while you're dealing with that? Yeah, just start the search. As they're all asked to step out. They'll quick, just put a box here. And they're just gonna like start searching the carriage proper. And we'll just say like you're having a little hang off the back on their little butt of the
Yeah,
carriage.
I'm just with them. You know.
They're going through. They're lifting the furs. As let me just one for each. Okay. As you see them lifting the furs, they set them down. All of you over here for a moment.
Oh, what's going on over there? I don't know what's going on over there. Peek. What's going on? What's going on over there?
As you see the head of the caravan. So you weren't hoping to just slip those by, right? No, of course not. You're gonna pay your dues, right? Yeah, of course, sirs. As you see the man start fumbling for his pocket.
He drop his pocket?
God damn it! Well, he pulls out a little
That-
coin purse. As,
okay, it looks like they're paying.
yeah. You start seeing him handing some money to the two guards.
Looks over toward the guards. Looks over toward the guys, just like they probably have the money to pay. Right? It's fine.
Oh yeah, these guys are getting a nice handful of gold coins.
Oh. Oh man. I can. Maybe I need to get paid. Maybe I need to. Someone needs to pay me to shut up. I'm like.
As, they hand some nice handfuls of gold to each of them. You see the two guys count them over. All right. And you don't have anything else to announce? Any of you? As all of them are like, no, sir, absolutely not. Yeah, just some honest fur merchants. As they're all waved through as they hop back on. One of them looks at you, gives you a little pat on the shoulder,
Thumbs up.
and you have to wait a little bit as they seem to be the other two seem to be dealing with somebody else. As
Everything go all right? They seem to ask for some things.
ugh,
Nothing good?
Nothing out of the ordinary, just taxes.
I mean, didn't seem like taxes, but okay. I mean, that's fine. I don't. None of my business, I guess.
Nothing you need to worry your little head about. You're not with us. Just
Okay.
along for the ride.
Yeah, I was just. I mean, you guys are fine paying that much in taxes. Like that seems like a lot.
Getting steeper, but so long as we're still making more than we're giving.
I guess it must be hard for a fur merchant.
Yeah, tough times and crossing the border's been getting harder by the day.
Why is that? Can you not just go over, or like, is there a problem with that?
You probably have an easier time if you were going one of the other routes, at least for this kind of stuff, but tensions are getting high.
Hmm.
Really, if you were trying to get in there without all the rigmarole and third degree. You'd want to go through the Alliance, sail out to the sea, find a nice resort for a few days, and sail back into Imperial territory.
Oh, so this is just more Empire stuff then. Oh, okay. Is that gonna be like that on the other side, you think?
No, it's just, well, definitely not for us. Probably not for you. Ugh, can't exactly call them and the Garleans friends.
That I guess any hmm. As I looks around, it's like thanks for not making me get out though. I'm a little eh. Hmm. I get nervous. Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
These guys are treating me pretty nice. Maybe everything's gonna work out.
As you see somebody trotting off in a bit of a huff, as they seem to have been turned away by the other guards.
Oh.
Rather extravagantly dressed woman.
Just
Little
like looking over. Hmm?
as you look over. Let's see, what does their passive perception say about this? And by passive I mean I'm gonna roll dice.
Yay!
As they just seem to be marching off in a huff.
uh, something going on there? You think?
Huh? No idea.
Well, none of my business.
As he was about to be like, you want me to call her over?
Is that fine? To call her over? I mean,
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I mean, she could be like a murderer or something. You know?
Hey, Broad, what's going on?
Don't be a murderer.
As her gaze turns over. The gentleman next to you was the one who called. But there's a brief look at him, and then a look at you, and her eyes light up.
Blink, blink.
Oh, a messenger! How delightful! As she immediately scurries over to you.
Hi.
Hi there, nice to meet you. I'm sure you're a long way from home right now.
Wow, you're really close.
I'm sure as a messenger of the gods, you'd be willing to do a humble servant a favor, right?
I do the what now?
Oh, I could really use the good words of Vieira like yourself. Those gentlemen over there, they just won't let me in, and she like motions around as while you were pulling up there was really no one else around right now. And my caravan's already gone off. I can't exactly just walk into the desert by myself.
Yeah, you probably not have a good time there. There's scorpions and a bunch of other things.
Yeah, it's
You're
horrible out there. You wouldn't leave a poor girl like me out in the heat, right?
uh, hmm. He contemplates. It's like, would I? I mean, what can I do
I mean, you're a
about that?
messenger of the divine, and the Empire does love their theocracy. A good word from you would probably get me right in.
Uh, I can. You want me to say something to them?
Yeah, just tell them to let me in.
I don't have any coin. I mean, I have some coin, but like not like their coin. Like I don't know if I can do that.
She offers a hand. I can make it worth your while. Come on.
You're not gonna stab me, are you?
Promise not to stab you.
Okay, or poison me or anything like that.
No, never.
Okay, good. You guys mind if I go over here really quick, just for a minute? I guess.
No, not at all. Go right ahead. As a
Okay.
guy right here gives you a pat on the back, just leans in. Go get him, champ.
Let's hope they don't get me.
And he's got a cheeky grin on his face. And she'll start dragging you over.
As he just like is like, okay, I guess I'm gonna go talk to some guards.
As there's a little bit of an eye roll from him. I thought we told you to get out of here. Oh, but this messenger of God said to let me in. It was of vital importance, right? Jesus Christ,
Me?
what's going on up there?
Me? Yeah. Hey, hello, hi.
As they look at you curiously. Messenger of God, huh? As they close in on you.
This again. We're like, I don't know. I didn't sign up for this. How are you? Hi. I'm. You may have heard of me. I'm a big star. Pretty big star over in You guys ever play some Blitzball?
Yeah.
Blitzball is pretty fun.
Big star, huh? As the other one's like,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa, dude, what the hell are you doing? Back up. What? What do you mean? He's just some nobody. It's, dude.
Mm.
She's actually being serious. The ears, come on, man, pay attention. Sir, forgive us. We didn't notice you were from the church. We couldn't tell with your garb and your bandana hiding your ears. I'm sure it was for a good reason, sir. So you wanted her to come in, correct?
Uh, church. You looks over toward her.
She's just nodding her head like, yeah, yeah, go on, go on.
Uh, Yes, it's utmost importance that she goes in. Yeah, that. Yeah. Hmm. So you have heard of Blitzball.
All right, let her in. We're sorry for taking up your time, sir. Please.
No problem. You want me
Please.
to? You want me to sign anything? I can sign something.
No, you're absolutely fine, sir. Your word is more than any signature.
Wow, they're really big fans of Blitzball out here.
As she steps back to you, puts an arm around, like, all right, let's go.
Okay. Oh, what?
As
Am
she
I,
starts
am I okay? Here I go.
pulling you through,
Looks back
and
toward the other guys, like, hey,
you're waving at them
guys, hi.
as they'll start pulling in behind you slowly and surely. The guys there are just like, yeah, we went over you. Go on in.
Yay, my friends are coming in too. Hooray! We did it. We got in.
As you pull into the fortress proper. Now that you're past the walls, this place is definitely not like back home. The buildings are a lot more rustic. There are a few larger stone built buildings here, but like you don't see any vents for Magitech. You don't see any self moving wagons, also known as cars, or anything of that nature. All the guards do not have firearms even. Like they're using swords and shields.
You know, on the one hand, I'm relieved. On the other hand, it's like there's swords and shields. Like it's still like not that bad. It's not that good. I mean, I don't want to get hit with that.
As there are a few walking around. You also take notice that there are people in some rather different attire compared to back home. Long,
Ah,
flowy, silky robes. As they kind of look like the description of evil sorcerers and witches from a lot of stories back home.
uh-oh. So there was stories from back home, right?
Yeah,
Oh, so they're probably fine.
yeah, exactly.
So they're probably perfectly fine. Although I'm gonna take that with a grain of salt as well. But you know.
As
Uh, where are we going? Like, where are we headed?
oh, I just need to get through the door. Now that I'm got that, I mean, you're free to go unless you want to keep spending time with me.
Oh, I mean, if that's all you need, then your job. I mean, you had said something earlier about it, like a reward or something. I just thought, I have something, you know. I mean, no, if you're fine, like just not. If my reward is you not like doing anything to me, then that's fine too. I'll take that as well. I'm good with that.
Oh yeah, you're right. A little reward. She steps closer to you.
Jitters of fear. I'm kidding.
Jitters of And she'll give you a little smooch, just right on the cheek.
uh, well, I guess yeah, I guess that's fine.
Thank you for
Hey.
your a holy word carrying me through the day, and a little more material for you. As she puts her hand on your hand, and as she pulls it away, there's a few gold coins in your hand.
Whoa, okay. Hey, question, if you don't mind, at all.
Yes.
what's with this like holy word church thing?
She looks at you for a long moment. What?
What's with this whole holy word church thing?
You. You're joking,
Like they
right?
obviously weren't fans of Blitzball. Like I mean, I'm pretty good, but like they didn't even want an autograph or anything, and they were. I'm pretty sure that church is not a name for a team or something. I've never played them at least. I've only technically don't tell the guys. I've only ever actually played the one game, and it was it was okay. I was probably the best person at anything there, obviously, but
You're. You're a male Vieira, though. You don't know? Really?
don't know what. I'm sorry. Um
Oh my god, this
should I
is.
know something? Is there
That's
something wrong?
hilarious. Oh my god, you're adorable.
Yeah.
Hmm. Do I actually tell you?
Mm,
Hmm. I mean, you did do me a good turn. I guess it's good to give one back. The Phalian theocracy, they're on the other side of the empire. There's a massive forest teeming with all sorts of terrible magic. In the middle of it is one little sanctuary where all the little bunny boys like you live. Apparently
Oh
not
yeah?
you, though.
No. I'm from the desert.
Oh, you're from the Republic? I'm actually sorry.
Yeah, it's shit. I mean, I'm fine. I'm an athlete. Everything's fine.
Oh, you could have been living a life of luxury.
More words could be said. I like words. What? Luxury. Mm,
Okay,
I'm yipping at her. I don't like it.
wanna
Oh, I
wanna
just
give
think
me a
barking at me.
quick religion check?
All right, let's go with my religion, which is
Just the
ba,
four of
ba,
your
ba,
intelligence.
ba, 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 ba. So yeah, is this +4?
Yep,
Let's see if this thing works. Nope.
still no. Hmm,
Ah,
weird, it was
nope.
wrong for. So with that, you got the you got over a 5. Um,
Yay!
with that, you know of only the most threadbare of religion, as the Garlean Republic is rather secular. They actively denounce any sort of god or faith around there, except for something called the Great Will, which seems to be a binding philosophy that comes from you're not quite sure where.
Yeah, the only thing that they really do over back in the desert is talking about the Great Will.
Oh, so you at least know about that.
Yeah.
Well, back at that holy city, people consider cute little boys like you the physical embodiment of its will.
Oh.
I think they're full of it, but hey, your word will carry weight for me.
Uh. Hmm. I'm sorry to. I mean, if you don't mind me saying, can I be a little blunt here and you not punch me or anything?
I won't punch you.
Sounds like a lot of stuff that I should have known or someone should have said, and I'm not sure if I 100% believe you, even though I just saw what I did. Uh, sounds kind of like a bunch of. Are you? It sounds like you're trying to trick me. Not, just letting you know.
Go ahead, ask anyone here.
Anyone?
Go ahead, I'll wait.
Okay. Um, they're not gonna. I mean, hmm. Like looks over toward his pant leg, toward where the snake would be, and then looks back at her like, and they're not gonna. I mean, I know it's probably just like a thing, but like those aren't like evil. Those aren't like actually evil sorcerers or anything, right? Like they're not gonna like.
No, 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 of course not. I mean, unless you're their enemy, in which case you should be terrified. But you're not their enemy, right?
I hope not. As he's gonna start making his way over.
As you go to step away, she just kind of props herself up on nothing. She lays her hand lazily on her
Oh.
cheek. She's just floating there.
No one's going over and beating her, even though she's using magic in public.
Yes, it's a rather grotesquely public display of arcane abilities. And
Public,
no one
that's a
cares.
PDM right there. That's a public display of magic right there.
As you're gonna walk
He's-
over to the first mage?
Yeah. He's gonna go right over here and be like, "Hello."
Yes? Oh, sir, hello, as he takes like a deep bow. Is there anything I can do for a man of the church today?
Uh, you do. You can I ask you a question
Oh, absolutely, sir. Anything you need.
and anything.
Nods his head.
Uh, um, where'd you get that cloak?
Oh, I had this made in, Cornelia.
Cornelia. Okay, is that far from here?
Quite a bit. It's, our beloved Empire's capital, but I'm sure you're aware of that.
Yeah, it's pretty far, huh?
Had
Hmm.
it specially made for me. From, I believe they called them spectral threads?
Spectral threads. That sounds pretty neat.
Hmm.
Uh, okay. I just wanted to know. Thanks. You're doing good.
Thank you, sir.
Thumbs up and backing away slowly.
But, as you back away slowly, he's just like, alright, and eventually he starts turning back to his friend, and they're both, like, being slightly giddy now, like, oh my god, one of them's all the way out here, why do you think? I don't know, what could the church be looking for in our little hope fortress?
Okay, so what if I believe you?
Then welcome to reality.
What do I what do I do with this now that I know this though?
Whatever you want,
Like
I guess.
should I tell them I'm not from the church?
They'd probably think that's a great joke.
Oh. So just go along with it then?
I mean, if you want to.
Uh
Give them
I
enough
mean
time, I'm sure they'll start heckling you for holy work.
I don't know if I can do that. I did kind of holy work. Mm, that's not good. I don't think I can do anything like that. Uh should I mm, what kind of holy work do you think?
Oh, bless this child, sanctify this building. Um, sure, lift a curse or two or something if there's anything like that going on here.
But I can't do any of those things though.
Yeah, I don't think any of them can, unless, well, I'm sure some of them are talented enough too. Not many.
So you're like them then. You don't actually care? Like you think that it's all like a big hullabaloo then?
Oh no, there's only one God's name that I praise.
That is
My secret.
neat.
So who are you?
uh my name's uh he's like looking up, he's like about to say tornado because
He's
uh
over. Tor.
S-sphere.
Esphere. What a fun name.
I heard it means like bird or something.
Oh, do you fly?
No.
Hmm. I don't get it then.
I don't either. I think that like it's just I jump real high, I guess.
Hmm.
That's fun. Anyway, so I'm gonna deal with the fact that I'm like this now and the fact that I can ask for anything as long as people don't distrust or that this is honestly like a bit much for me.
Well, if you want, I do believe there's a tavern right over there. Probably get a nice room.
Yeah, I could probably. I mean, you gave me this gold, so I could probably do that. Yeah. Thanks, by the way. Sorry, glad that I got you in. I hope you don't do anything like try to hurt anybody or anything, because that would be bad and probably look bad on me, but
Don't
that's whatever.
worry. I'm not going to hurt anyone here. Name's Nix, though. It's a pleasure.
Uh, Thank you, Nix. You're not sitting on anything, by the way. Just thought I'd let you know.
Oh no, you're right, as she feigns panic and then is standing normally again.
That's a good one. Well, uh, see you later then, Nix.
Mm. Have fun with that
Uh,
little information. Throw your weight around a little before they find out.
they won't like be really super mad or something after that, right?
Oh, depends on how much you ask for.
Gotcha. Everything in moderation, I guess. You have fun. I'm gonna probably try to find a way to leave soon.
Goodbye. Mwah. If you
He
want a
like
little
is
company when you leave, just let me know.
got it.
As she'll trot off in her own direction.
I'm gonna go back over toward my boyos.
As
Uh,
they look over at you. Have fun over
I'm
there.
g- yeah. Apparently, there's a bunch of stuff I don't know about, and I'm uh pretty famous here. Like I said, obviously. So, you guys making your way in? You're gonna be good.
Yeah, we should be fine from here. Just gotta go meet our business partner.
That's cool. That's cool. Uh, Thanks for not letting the guards like know I'm here and here it's not a lot. I mean, I saw what you had, so it's not a lot or anything. But like, he's gonna hold out one of the gold coins he was just given.
Oh, just want you're gonna give him a gold coin?
He,
Like, oh, thanks, kid.
uh, gonna go over there toward the inn. If you guys need anything, apparently they'll listen to me. So just kind of come find me, I guess, or ask for a sphere or whatever.
All right, my man. We'll keep you in mind, and if we ever bump into you again, we'll give you a discount.
Yeah, I'd love to have some fur.
Hopefully, we'll have something more to your liking then.
And he's gonna be like, I'm not gonna let them know I looked through their stuff. And he's gonna make his way over toward the end.
As you head inside,
People acting decent. Wow, they're great. Just looking at the little doodles down here.
oh god, let's look at the progress. Thumbs up, smooch, like this, hiding around the corner. Oh my god, I love them. As you head into the tavern, as you step in, you immediately draw a few glances. A few of the more observant people seem to like take note of your ears. You see them like clasp their hands together, say like tiny prayers.
This is weird. This is weird, Zafir. I don't know
Uh,
if you can see anything. This is weird.
you feel a little snake wiggle against your leg.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He'll
As
like go up toward like the innkeeper, just like.
as we'll take you over, you head up to the bar counter. They seem like rather normal people. They're not dressed in armor or lavishly dressed. They're actually wearing clothes that look way more rustic compared to yours. Like these seem like they were hand sewn, patchwork. Nowhere near the quality of clothes you've seen or are used to.
Oh,
You dare to
that.
call it poor or old fashioned.
It seems like it's pretty old fashioned. From what I've seen, everything around here, they don't really use a lot of Magitech, so I guess it'd be hard to get like a sewing machine or something together.
But that's a little thing for you to take note of as you approach the counter. The woman's like, "Yes, can I help you with anything, sir?"
Yeah, I'd like to get a room for the night if I can.
She'll go over to you and let's see. That'll be absolutely nothing, sir. We'll get our finest room ready for you.
You sure?
Absolutely. Consider it our privilege.
Is it is it 'cause of a discount going around?
No, no, we have nothing but the utmost respect for men of the church.
Right. And if I were to tell you I wasn't, like,
That's hilarious. Please,
big
please.
joke. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, thank you.
As after a moment, she'll come back with a rather nice key.
Just look to it.
And don't worry about any meals or drink. We'll make sure to have all of that prepared for you. Finest we've got. Unless
Oh, thanks.
there's anything particular you'd like?
Uh, well, maybe not the finest you got. I'd want to try some stuff that these guys are having, maybe.
Hmm. Are you sure that would be well beneath a man of your station?
Well, I'm so far away from home, I might as well try some things while I'm here, right?
We can at
Everything
least
I'm saying is definitely, technically the truth.
we'll give you some of our local specials. Have
Thank you very much.
sandworm surprise and cactar juice.
Both of those sound lovely.
As she'll step away, you hear her immediately start howling towards the back, like we've got a good order coming up. Make sure to put everything into this.
Okay, they're gonna be so mad. As he looks to his key and looks around toward any room that this could fit into.
Down here you don't really see anything. There seems to be like an open area that just seems to be a bunkhouse.
Mhm.
But if you ask anyone, they'll basically just like point you upstairs. Like that's a key for one of the private rooms.
I'm going upstairs.
As you make your way upstairs, you head to the private room.
Yeah.
As you step inside, this is a really nice room. You see monster rugs, the finest like hand-carved furniture. The bed is stuffed and fluffed with chocobo feathers, red chocobo feathers, the nice stuff.
Mm. He looks at everything here. Okay, Zafir. Search the place. There has to be something. There's no way.
Zafir
He's
will
gonna start
step,
looking under the rug. There's no way. There's spikes or something under here.
as would you like to make an investigation check?
I would love to make an investigation check.
And Zafir will also make a little look around as your snake slithers around, goes off into the corners and crevices of the room.
Got a 3.
As you look around, this room is perfectly safe. There is no sign of harm or danger. This room in particular, even has a sink and a toilet. Which, I mean, for back home isn't a big deal, but as you were looking around, that everything else, it certainly stands out.
I'm just well, I mean, this seems pretty standard, I guess. Not having seen the other actual rooms is okay, this is at least the toilet's that's pretty standard.
As Zafir also searches around, you find Zafir eventually just cradles up on the bed.
Hmm.
He
I
has
guess
been,
it's fine then.
he's been taken in by the luxury.
He will go over, lock the door, go over to the windows and see if they have locks on them.
The windows do have locks on them.
Lock, 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 lock.
You lock this room up as tightly as you can.
Then he'll sit down on the bed.
It is super comfortable. Like, oh my god, what is this stuffed with?
Hmm. Ah, maybe they're just. Maybe this is good. Then, Zafir. I mean, I deserve it, right? I mean, I am. Hmm, they're gonna be so pissed.
As you hear a content hiss from your snake, as it seems to have already settled itself in.
They're gonna be so pissed, Zafir. Maybe I can like go find whatever this church is or something tomorrow, and maybe there's like something around I can see, and maybe they'll tell me something good and maybe understand or whatever. That I just kind of want to get away from the house and I don't like all this attention. But I also kind of like all this attention, Zafir. You know what I mean? It's also like kind of cool, right? You get it.
He gets it. He definitely gets it. Do you
Do I
want to?
have any spell components on me at all?
Oh yeah, you've got like a little pouch of stuff. Most of it you don't really need, using like your grimoire and a collection of things in your scholars pack. But I believe a scholars pack actually comes with a component pouch. If not, you should
Okay.
definitely have one in case.
Because I mainly wanted to look and see if I could spend some time up here while we are doing this to cast Find Familiar.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's go get it. And gold points for the charcoal, incense, and
I
herbs.
don't know if I have that or not though.
Uh, yeah,
Would you say I had to like go and get that, or would I already have some?
um, anything you don't have, you could very easily ask for.
So like he's just like going down, just like, do we have any charcoal? Like a lot of charcoal.
As yeah, they're like, oh, absolutely, sir. Anything else you need?
um, could I use like looking at this, like the biggest thing he would think would be like the one that would be the hardest to get, probably the brazier. You don't happen to have like a brazier, do you? Like a brass one, like a brazier at all?
Oh, of course, we have those in case any of the magisters that pass through want to summon a fire elemental for numerous reasons.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna summon anything like that or anything. I just want to, if you don't mind, could I use it? Then
Absolutely, sir. Right this way.
thank you very much.
As you're led down, they head down the stairs, and you follow behind them.
Mhm.
They take you to a little storage room. You see like kegs, boxes with food, a few other miscellaneous things around. As they dust off a brazier for you and offer it.
Thank you very much. There's no, I mean, actually, he like looks back. Is there anything I'm not allowed to have here? Uh, like probably, I'm guessing.
Uh, define not allowed.
Uh, bat, cat, crab, toad, hawk, lizard, octopus, owl, snake, fish, rat, raven, seahorse, spider, weasel.
I'm not sure where you would get those, but no, I can't see any reason why they would not be permitted.
Cool. I'm gonna. He just kind of like goes over toward things and starts getting things ready.
As you are going to cast Find Familiar. And
Mhm.
which one in particular are you looking for?
Well, I already have a snake.
So you want to have this power inhabit your snake.
Oh, ooh, could I do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hmm. Would that let me change my snake into one of these things?
You're not sure you have the talent to do such a thing yet, but
Okay,
in the
okay, okay.
future.
Okay. If that's the case, then I wouldn't have him inhabit it because I'm mostly wanting to have him get something to watch the place while he is sleeping.
Okay, so you're trying to summon basically a new independent familiar.
Yeah, just to kind of watch him while he sleeps. He'd like to summon a an owl if possible.
Yeah, so you take the hour to do this. They're actually supplying the components for you, so you won't have to subtract the 10.
He's also kind of using this as like a kind of test thing because he's like, they like magic here. If they see me do something, will they try to beat me?
As you take part in this, and eventually you summon a little spiritual ghostly owl.
Ah.
After a while, it starts to look more normal as it's taking form, and it ruffles itself, and it goes, "Oot, oot."
I would choose, by the way, that the spirit inhabiting it will be a celestial spirit.
All right, so it's got a little Jesus in it.
Yeah, because like it says, I can choose celestial fair fiend
Yeah.
as he summons a little owl and just kind of like hey, I did it, yeah.
The sphere lets out a small hiss of envy.
I do. Oh fuck.
Sorry, Zephyr. I've been having too much fun with the names.
It's so good. As he's just like like looking around. Nobody was angry.
Nope. A few people watch curiously for a bit, some get bored and go back to what they're doing. As you're done, there's even a small round of applause.
Yeah. Woohoo.
Fantastic. Beautiful, my lord. We understand that it's a simple magic for someone of your stature. But still,
Yeah, I
thank
didn't
you
have
for
to ask for
gracing us with the display.
Yeah, I didn't have to ask for every little thing that came a part of this. That's fine. Yeah, definitely. He's just gonna lean into the owl and just be like, yeah, just watch the building outside. Yeah, thank you.
The owl understands its instructions and it flies outside and starts to find a nice perch.
Be free. I did it. Okay, I'm going back home. I'm going back upstairs.
As you're gonna head back up to your room, you're gonna have a nice meal and rest for the night.
I think that's gonna be the best for him. He's like basically like looking around. He'll wait for the owl familiar to like go a little bit around the thing. He'll like kind of flag it down and be like, just watch in through here, like watch, like perch on the window and like watch me and like watch outside. Make a loud ass noise if something happens.
As you go to rest for the night. Oh, we've already got an owl sketch going on.
Oh.
I love these. Phantom.
Have a little hootie boy.
As you go to rest into the night, you get a nice filling meal brought up to you, despite the name of cactar juice and sand serpent. I said steak, I believe, or
Yeah.
surprise.
Yeah, Sand Serpent Surprise.
Yeah, they're actually rather good. Part of you wonders if they supplemented some of the ingredients with things vastly superior, but don't worry about that.
That's fine. I'm not gonna get in trouble or anything.
As the night goes on, you start getting a nice little sleep until there's a knock at the door. And with your passive 20, it's a gentle knock. And you are not the heaviest sleeper, so it's enough to stir you if you desired.
Knock happens, ears go up.
Oh no, I'm
Bandana
invaded.
goes flying.
Perfect.
Makes his way to the door. Hello? Who is it?
Hello there. You're a man of the church, correct?
What can I do for you? He says, not saying yes or no to that.
I would like to have a word, if you would like to open the door.
Oh, it's rather late. Is there something the matter?
It's fairly important if I could borrow just a moment of your time.
That moment of time couldn't be on the other side of the door.
I think it would be easier to illustrate if I didn't have to speak through a door.
I see. Who is talking right now? Who are you, sir?
My name is Lord Eli.
Lord Eli, Lord Eli, like a lord person. Then,
Wanna give me a quick history check?
yeah, like a lord though, like with a capital L, like with
With
a
that, yeah,
15.
you are familiar with the name. This is one of the few people of the
19.
Empire that is spoken favorably of in the Republic.
Oh no.
He is known as head of the Academy of Magic,
Oh good.
and he is known for his diplomacy, as he's made many forays into Garlean territory and others generally just like holding down tensions. When problems arise, he shows up, and with a calm word, usually seems to be able to work things out without any measure of violence.
Glad he's known for not having violence. He will look over to Zafir, and again, it says he can understand hand movements. He's gonna like make like a gesture of like, if he attacks me, you bite him.
The little snake nods its head.
Looks back toward Owl. If he attack me, you cry loud, big loud.
The owl outside nods its head.
Gives both of them a thumbs up and then turns around. Oh, okay, my lord. Let me one moment, please. Pardon the mess inside. He opens the door very like a very much like a crack.
Yes.
Hello.
You see
So
this gentleman.
tired.
Hello
Hello,
there.
very handsome man.
Oh, thank you. You are quite interesting yourself. As he pauses for a moment.
I
Though
should let you in, huh?
I've never seen a priest wear an outfit like that.
You want to come inside, sir?
I'd love to.
Okay, I step away.
He steps inside. He gently closes the door. Zafir, hiding, being ready to pincer.
So, what can I do for you? Although I uh can't promise anything.
First, I was a tad curious on the man who commandeered my room. First, I thought it was a charlatan, as I know none of the clergy are around here. But I think I understand why the assumption.
It's rather nice and there's no traps.
It is. As he looks around the room with a smile.
I notice you didn't say anything about there not being traps, so now I'm worried for myself and I might be worried I didn't look around hard enough. You could give me any sort of like okay that there isn't.
Oh no, this room is absolutely trapped, though. Not in any way you'd have to worry about. As he steps over toward the frame of the door, you
Mhm.
see him touch a particular part of it as a little arcane symbol glows on it.
Oh, I will okay, that actually helps out a lot. I will keep an eye out for something like that. What is that? What are you what's that there? What's going on there? Can I he like all of a sudden like looked very curious, like ears all the way up like, what is that by the way? Like what is going on there?
It's technically two spells, but one
Or your
to
door is glowing and there's no magitech there, I don't think.
no, it's just magic.
Okay, that is pretty neat.
It locks the door and deafens sound from leaving this room.
I don't like that.
It's a good way to have some privacy and keep thieves from getting in.
Oh, that's we would hate to have something like that happen.
Oh, I hope you would. I mean, I wouldn't want your things getting stolen.
My things are literally on my back, sir.
Mind me asking where you're from?
uh yeah, I'm from the what's the giant cactor? No, it's like
Gilded.
the gilded. I'm
Also
from the Mhm.
also known as Figaro, to like that's the actual name of the city, but it's basically the casino there is so popular people don't address it by its proper name unless they're
Right.
natives.
I'm from Figaro, the gilded cactar, if you don't know.
Oh no, I know Figaro very well. I love it there.
Yeah, they speak highly of you, sir.
They have some very exciting Blitzball games. Have you ever been to one?
Played him one. You like blitzball? I'm pretty good.
Oh, it's a great pastime. Something to watch while talking over business and problems.
I'm a bit of an athlete, I'm pretty,
You
did
played?
okay.
When did you play?
I probably hadn't heard of anything. I was on a small team, the Spell Thieves. You know, we did okay. We did all right. That's pretty fun.
Oh, the Spell Thieves. Yes, I know them.
Oh,
Yes, I attended one of your games once.
okay. Oh, whew, he seems to like sigh, like okay, that's what he meant.
Uh, I know your boss is rather friendly with Shinra Corporation. A little bit of extra muscle for them, I believe.
Oh, so you know the other thing too. That's wonderful. So yeah, I just I made my way here just a little bit ago. I got like my money together from being an athlete, and I came here and uh I asked for other things, sir. I promise you that. I said that people don't seem to believe me when I say things, and I don't know what you know, and I don't know what you're trying to tell me, or this is your room, and I can sleep on the floor if you want, or outside even if you want the room, sir.
Ah, no, I have a spell that can take care of all of my needs.
And that would be because that sounds really interesting.
It's a nice little incantation. It lets me summon a mansion wherever I desire.
He looks at him, just like, and that's something that like anybody here can learn. You know, that's something anybody like can like.
I wouldn't say anyone, but enough application and talent and time.
Good to
Are
know. Good to know.
you magically inclined?
Oh yes, yes. Actually, I'm a I dabble in a bit of magic here or there. You know, part of the spell thieves, obviously. Like, I mean, they might not. I mean, they kind of had not really, but name's Tornado. A sphere though. For you, sir. Obviously, like, yeah. No nicknames. Obviously. Uh, I'm a bit of a magic user, though. As you probably know, that I don't like to flaunt that too much. In Figaro, sir.
Yes, I can imagine why. Around here you'll have no such problems. What manner of
I've noticed.
practitioner are you?
Uh, I believe that it's called Arcanist. I honestly learned everything I could from a book. To be fair, sir. Um, I don't really know too much about it myself.
Hmm. Well, hmm. Sure the Empire will make you quite comfortable. Do you have a summon?
A summon. He looks back toward like the window with the owl. Yes.
Oh, which, well, I mean, usually it doesn't necessarily need to be a god, but without practice, I'm sure. What can you summon? Is it a goblin? A hellhound? And as you've
Uh,
lived around here, I doubt you would have anything like Ifrit at your side.
bats, cats, crabs, frogs, hawks, lizards, octopus, owls, snakes, fish, rat, raven, seahorse, spider, weasel.
Ah, familiars. So you haven't had a true summon yet.
No, sir. Though I think I can. Maybe this. You see him like kind of go to his bag. Like, uh, the person I saw use this did a big thing, big thing come out. Big thing come out was really scary and cool.
May I see?
Uh, will it make you less mad for me taking your room?
I'm not mad at all.
Can I insight that?
Absolutely.
Cool.
Roll that dice.
Yeah, just disappointed.
Uh,
13 plus my
insight of
insight
5.
plus 5 is 18.
Yeah, he doesn't seem the least bit mad. He's got a
Cool.
very warm smile on his face.
he will kind of like just look to the book. He will hold it out. Like you can tell there's like a bit of hesitation because people have been very mean toward magic people, but he's like, I don't think he'll like rip open my book and destroy it inside of his own room. He'd have to clean that up.
As he looks at it, with your passive perception, you see his face light up curiously as he gently takes the book out of your hand. If you didn't have a 20 in passive, you're sure like these are very subtle hints on his face. A normal person definitely would not notice these.
You like it, huh? It's pretty cool.
It's
I don't know much about him, but he was pretty cool.
it's very old. Oh,
It's
oh, I understand now. The the actual language of it is certainly outside your grasp,
yeah. I've only been able to figure out a couple of things right now.
but these margins, I can see why you were able to learn something from it.
Pretty
Hmm.
pretty good. I didn't see the thing up there, but I have a lot to learn, obviously. Uh, but I mean, if I can make like a mansion one day, that'd be super cool. Like you can. That's really neat. Sounds like really useful.
Do you remember any phrases or anything like that when this summoner called on their summon?
Well, you see, there was this big worm, and like it was trying to eat me. Do I remember anything?
Yeah, let's see if you remember. Give me a nice let's see if you can recall this information from your mind.
From my mind's eye. Just a regular intelligence check.
Yeah, yeah, we're gonna go to straight intelligence.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. At say 15 altogether.
You remember something, the words aren't coming back to you.
Uh, something. I can hear his. I feel like I can hear his voice in my head. I just don't. They're on the tip of my tongue.
You've been gifted some healthy advantage, so we'll let you roll one more time.
Oh hell yeah! I'll do that then. Hold on. It'll come forth. It's right on the tip of my tongue.
That's on the tip of your
It's
tongue.
it's right there on the tip. I swallowed it. I
Oh,
swallowed it, sir. It's gone. I swallowed it. It's all gone.
you can't remember the phrase, the incantation used for it. You just remember an ominous, like as you're thinking about it, you remember just like an ominous feeling from the words.
It felt really kind of scary, I guess. Um, a little bleak, I suppose, is the best way I can describe it. It didn't seem happy.
I can imagine why if they had this tone, but it's a
But it
shame.
worked. It beat the crud out of that worm. And I thought whenever I saw it, I'm like, wow, if I had something like that, then nobody would beat me in Blitzball.
He lets out a small chuckle and smiles. Well, sadly, in your homeland, there wasn't. They don't have much in the way of summons for you to attract to your side, but if you find yourself traveling the Empire, you can find quite a few. We praise three, though technically four in whole. Ifrit, the god of fire, Shiva of ice, Ramu of thunder, and our founder Odin.
And what do I need to do to seek these people, these gods, sir?
You would need to find shrines to them. Ask them for their power, their blessings, their boons. If they find you worthy, you would absolutely find them gifting a fragment of themselves to you, a little piece of their whole.
And there wouldn't happen to be anything like that, like, around here, would there?
Well, we call ourselves, well, this fortress Titan's Foot for a reason. They say the god of the earth, Titan, created this mountain range, so the Empire and Republic could not wage war against each other, despite the fact they keep finding their ways to.
Uh, Titan, huh?
And the Alliance has many of their own gods. If you were to find your way there, I'm sure you could find many shrines to lesser deities.
Hmm. You are so far the nicest man I've ever found myself in his bedroom. Just letting you know, sir.
It's a very curious choice of words, but I
I
appreciate it.
Well, I just I didn't want to say like went into the bedroom like I stole it or anything. I didn't mean to. They just gave me the key. I didn't ask like, "Oh, can I have the Lord's key, sir? That would be great. I would love to steal his." It looks down. Monster fur?
uh, you
Yeah, if you want me to if you want me out, I totally understand. I honestly have no idea what's going on. People are just kind of saying that I'm cool, which is neat, but like also I worry that people are gonna get mad at me.
because you're not from the church.
Yeah, because I mean, there's no church like that over in the desert, to my knowledge at least.
Around the Empire, we venerate the Great Will rather strongly and consider the Four to be its prime manifestations. Even if they find out you're not a member of the church, they'll probably be more confused than upset. The idea of one man of your species being born somewhere not from there is unheard of.
And they won't like be upset that they gave me like a whole bunch of nice things that I can't pay back or anything.
I don't believe so.
Okay. Uh,
Even without your relation to the church, your species and your species of your gender specifically are considered the will made manifest. Though that does not change what you are, even if you are not affiliated with the church.
uh, Oddly enough, sir, like completely kind of off topic, but also kind of on topic. Even though I'm from where I'm from, I don't actually know too much of the will. Is there a way that I could like talk to it too for this thing, or like is that like because it's apparently like over those four? Like, is it like a big boy? And it's it's like like never mind. That sounds stupid. Sorry.
I don't believe so, at least not through any normal means like that.
There's no, like, shrines or anything like that? I guess yeah, there wouldn't be. We don't really have shrines where we're from, huh?
If
Where
you
I'm from, I don't know if you're from there, like, they just really like you there.
if you went to Phelan, potentially,
Hmm.
but
Ceylon.
the only people I've heard of capable of communing with the Great Will are those deemed chosen by it.
Hmm. Right.
Some like to call them Warriors of Light.
Hmm. Warriors. I don't think that's me. I don't think I'm suited for something like that.
I never thought myself one, nor my friend, but my friend proved me wrong a long time ago.
You are a warrior of light, sir?
No, I just had the privilege of stewarding for one.
Oh. Hmm.
He
Well,
was a good friend and made a great sacrifice for the good of the land.
Yeah, I really don't think that's me then. The whole that doesn't sound like something I would be up for, definitely. uh though sounds like a really great guy to be able to give his all for something like that.
Mm, he
Uh
was.
so I guess this is a little backwards. Sir, do you mind if I sleep in your room tonight?
No, please be my guest.
Cool. All right. By the way, Zafir, you don't you can go lay back down.
The fear slithers out from around the corner. He's like, oh my.
I didn't know who was behind the door.
I understand. Precautions.
Sorry.
As Zafir slithers back over towards the bed.
I hope it's not presumptuous, sir, but could we talk again at some point?
Absolutely.
I
I
I don't I honestly don't uh I'm not exaggerating to say that this is probably one of the nicest things someone has let me do. So, thank you.
It's not as impressive as you think. I have a lot to give, and it is our duty as those blessed with magic to shepherd those with less fortunate.
It is? Is that what I'm supposed to do too?
That's a maxim of the Empire.
Right. I will do my best, I guess. Uh, mm. He's
He'll
it sort of has like that's fine. I'm not gonna find anything that I can do that anybody needs anyway. It's whatever.
as he taps the arcane symbol. The door stops glowing. I'll be making my way out then.
uh, thank you again. Good night, sir.
No, no. Thank you for indulging me.
Mm. Uh, should I stop calling you sir? Should I call you like my lord or something?
Just call me Eli.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. Well, thank you, Eli.
Oh, you have a good night, Zephyr. And Esphere.
I'm sure he will. I'm kidding. No.
He'll make his way out.
He will close the door. He will lock the door again. He will
As
reach up and he's gonna touch that symbol and see if that works.
it lights up for you as you touch it.
Oh, I want to do that.
How do I do that?
That's neat as balls.
As you go to lay down for the rest of the night,
Hmm?
you find yourself completely undisturbed.
Hooray!
Into the next day, the sun comes up, and it slowly stirs you from your sleep as your room is lit up. You have a brand new day ahead of you, a new lease on life. You're in the Empire now.
Dude, the Empire's freaking rules so far.
The first day of your new life. Fuck the Republic. We're never going back.
Fuck those guys. Stupid freaking desert. Come here, Zafir.
Zephyr, Zephyr will slither his way under your cloak into his little perch and get nice and comfortable.
I will make my way to my owl guy and I'll be like, hey, just sort of like you're an owl, so like it's gonna be weird people see you, but like, just keep an eye on me whenever, just like we'll move around, just keep an eye out and like if anything happens, just screech really loud.
It gives a hoot of acknowledgement as it takes off to just fly around the place.
Cool. All right. Uh,
As
as like he like looks over to Zafir, like that Eli guy was really, really, really neat. Zafir, like I don't think we need to worry about biting him. Like, don't and like if you can like if like he's like needs to get bit, like obviously like you can bite him like if he like stabs me or something. But like, I feel like we can like forego too much like fighting him right now. You know what I mean, Zafir? You understand.
Zafir gives a little nod of acknowledgement.
Cool. All right. Anyone else though, like immediate, like if they do anything like that I don't want, just like completely. I'll
He
blame
he
it. I'll be like, oh, I freaking that's a church snake just bit you. You know.
he bares his fangs in acknowledgement as he sinks back into your pocket.
That's right. You just stay down there.
Fangs out, ready to fight.
Cool. My now that my trouser snake is ready for action, let's make our way out.
How long were you waiting for that? Honestly, how long? You tell me right now how long you've been waiting on that. God damn it.
I love it.
As you make your way out around the fortress, is there anything in particular you want to do here? Look for? Do?
Like now it's like first off he'll hand the key back to the innkeeper, like like if I come back, obviously if you want me like to have that, that's cool, but like maybe if I come back, send word to Lord Eli that I'd be using his room again before handing it to me, if you don't mind.
Lord Lokavi was here last night?
uh yeah, we go way back, like yeah, we're buds.
I had absolutely no idea, of course.
Of course, just let him know that I'm not, just send word, just be like, "Hey, your bud, is here and is using the room again." That'd be great.
She accepts the key and takes like multiple deep bows, almost slamming her head into the counter.
Yeah, that's you don't have to do that, but that's thank you. Yeah, yeah. Glory to the church and everyone in here. Bye.
Yes, praise the church and the empire.
That. Yes, I'm just super tired. Goodbye. Wait, by the way, you wouldn't happen to know how far the nearest shrine to Titan would be? I want to go and check it out. Or, like,
She's going to think.
can't come this far without
Nope.
paying your blessing to Titan, right?
Hmm. I would not know. Titan being
No.
one of the lesser deities, we do not concern ourselves with too much around here, even if
Oh
we are
well,
named after him.
I mean, everything needs its own. You gotta like. I suppose that's true. But like, if they're here, like I could never not show some sort of interest. You know anyone I could ask about it? Like those robed men outside, maybe? Like do they have like a place they call home or anything?
They mostly stay in the fortress proper. You could ask Lord Lokavi if he is around here somewhere. I'm sure
Uh,
some of the other magisters might know.
yeah, I could totally just talk to my bud about it. You're right. Yeah, okay, I'll go and do that. Thank you. And um, you know anywhere that like do I look weird to you? Like, is this weird? Like, kind of like motions to his clothes. Is this weird
You
here?
certainly stand out as someone who has recently visited the Republic, at least to our eyes, I'm sure. Anywhere
I just
else you would
thought,
just have.
being this close to I just thought being this close to the mountain, I thought it. Yeah, sorry. I must have. I'm completely inept at this sort of thing.
No, no, I'm sure you're just gathering experience, my lord.
It's
If
not weird.
if you're looking for a change of attire, you could try asking the sorcerers, or I'm sure there's a tailoring shop or anything like that just on the other side of the mountains.
I'll go see if I can't find some of those sorcerers to talk to. Thank you very much.
It is
Uh,
my pleasure, my blessing.
yes. Same blessing to Odin.
As she goes back to bowing towards you.
backs away, giving thumbs up.
As you head out proper, you see the place has an increased amount of men.
This is pretty easy, Zafir. Like honestly, like all we just have to say is Odin this, Titan that. We're doing good. We're fine. What is
As,
over there? They look like they're fine too. There's a lot of guys over there. What's going on
as
over there?
they just seem to be doing like some drills. The place has a lot more peasants out and normal folk. There are a small like gathering of sorcerers watching over the morning drills, and you just see this person floating around again.
Hey, it's the lady that. Mm, I'll go talk to her. She seems like somebody that I need to tell that I'm doing things to, and she won't let people know secrets. Cool. I'm gonna go over there.
As she's floating decently high up, she's just like watching the people drill.
Exactly how far up, Jake?
A good ways up. Like if you were back in the inn, she could probably reach your window.
So like more than 16 feet?
No, no, not more than 16 feet.
Oh, not more than 16 feet.
Uh,
I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna see her floating up, 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 up.
as you do those jumps.
Hey, hello. Hey, what's up? Hey,
Oh, the bunny. Good morning. As
hey, dude.
she starts sinking
Oh,
down slowly with each jump.
hey, just trying to get your attention. Hey, what's up? Oh, how you doing?
Oh,
You
Esphere,
good?
right?
Sorry, you were like right in my range. I thought that would be good.
Oh, yeah. I'll have to fly
Yeah,
higher next time. Make you work for it.
and you're Nyx, right?
Good of you to remember.
Yeah, definitely. You're here for a very important job, right?
Oh, incredibly important.
Exactly. Uh, and I know that, so obviously it's not weird for me to be over here with you or anything. How are you? How was your night?
Oh, I went looking around a little. This place is so boring. So boring. Except for
I would
you.
s- I would say the exact opposite. I had a lot of fun.
Oh, what fun did you have? I feel
They
left out.
took me. They gave me a lord's room. That was weird. And then he showed up, and I thought he was gonna be mad, but he wasn't. And that was a lot of excitement.
Oh, was it one of the fun ones? Was it the Judicator? Was it the Crown
Adjudicator.
Prince?
It was a lot of what's his last name?
Lokavi.
And he's everybody like knows his first name, right?
Uh, Decent amount of people do.
Okay, okay. Yeah, it was Lord Lokavi.
Sorry, I'm just typing it on the little model so you can see it for yourself. Oh, sorry,
Ah,
Lukavi,
oh,
not
he's still
Lokavi.
here. He's still here. And
Here.
it's Eli, right?
Yeah, Eli.
Okay, even though it looks like Ellie, it's Eli. I got it. Yeah, it's Lord Lucavi.
Oh, and here I thought it was somebody fun.
I mean, he was pretty fun. I mean, he showed me like magic stuff that was pretty cool. He said he could like make a door, and like there's like a mansion in it or something. That sounds like super cool.
Oh, those are such boring kinds of magic. They're not remotely explosive. Of
Explosive.
course. The only kind of
Uh,
magic worth casting is something that makes a bang.
I can't do much of that. I have like this poison thing or something.
Oh?
Yeah, it's like a big old like shower of like acid or something. It's pretty cool.
Power of acid. Oh, that sounds brutal. I like it.
Yeah, that's about all I got. I can yell at people and it hurts.
She raises an eyebrow. Hmm. Show me. Show me, show me, show me.
I show you. Uh probably shouldn't. There's
Yeah, yeah, try
no
it
one.
on the captain over there.
No.
Oh, come on, you can show me. You get away with it. You're a man of the church, remember?
He will be hurt, and then they'll beat me.
Oh, they won't beat you while I'm here.
Look at those. Look at how big they are. They'll totally beat me.
You'll have me to cover you.
What are you gonna do?
I mean, you'll find out if they try to beat you.
I don't want them to even have. Should I? I mean, I could ask him if
Oh,
I
go
can.
ahead.
That you think that'd work? Like I go up, be like, "Hey, can I insult you and see if it hurts?"
I'm sure if you tell him it's the Great Will's design.
How much can I get away with, ma'am?
I'm sure,
Like,
short
there
of
has to be
murder.
limits to this, right? Like, okay, at least not murder. All right, good.
I don't know, actually, maybe if you thought of a good enough reason.
I don't like that. uh, okay, I'm gonna go ask if I can hurt that man with my words, and if he says yes, then I'll show you that. All right, cool. Just one second. I'm gonna be right back. He's gonna make his way toward the drills.
As you step over,
I kind of get behind him a little bit, just I don't want to like interrupt him too much. It's like get right here, like.
you just hear, "Come on, put your backs into it." One,
Excuse
2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
me, sir. Excuse me.
What do you? Oh, I'm sorry, sir. How can I serve you today?
No, I'm sorry. You're doing something. I'm so sorry. Uh, um, I have a weird question for you, if you don't mind.
How can I help you today?
Uh, can I insult you?
I understand. Testing my fortitude.
Yeah, kinda. I just want to know. I just want to know. You feeling good today? Like you've had your breakfast, you've had your cereal, you did your push-ups. You're good, right? No battles
Absolutely.
today.
As one of the captains of this fortress, I have to keep everyone safe. I'm sure I can take a few harsh words.
Like really harsh words though. Like you're good with that, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. If you get hurt like by them, like if I say something mean and you get hurt, like you're not gonna like hit me or anything, right?
No, I would never. Not a man of the church.
Okay, so uh he like steps back a bit. He looks back to Nyx,
He gives you a thumbs up.
looks over to the sorcerers to see if they're doing anything.
They're looking over curiously, like, what's he doing?
I look back toward the man. I'm just like, well, thinking you can get through all this without anything? You sure got a fat head for a captain, huh? I'm gonna vicious mockery.
And then he'll make the will. No! Takes a D4. Me too. As he's going to it's because he failed. It's technically on the next attack roll, but we're gonna add that minus D4 to him trying to look tough through this.
Yay!
As he tries to look tough, you see sweat drops, his teeth grit. He buckles a little, only the slightest amount that you can tell he is trying his absolute best to take it as he feels the psychic damage. Ugh,
Good.
good one, sir.
Ha ha ha! Thanks. Just your head's perfectly sized. By the way, I'm sure you're fine. Like it's your hand. You're probably pretty handsome underneath that.
I'm perfectly fine, sir. Thank you.
Okay, you just keep doing your thing, and we're cool, right?
Absolutely.
Gotcha.
As behind you
Have
here.
fun.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, that's
Oh no, him trying to look serious through that.
oh yeah, that was. I mean, that's the first time I did that, and no one's like been mad. I mean, he seemed like he was mad, but like not really mad, but like he's trying.
That's that's such a cute little spell.
I can literally do anything, huh?
Almost.
Wow. Like I basically just walked up and punched him in the face.
Give somebody a good reason, they'll do almost anything for you.
Wow. So yeah, uh, that's that. I can do that. That's something I can do. Like that's pretty cool.
Oh, that's adorable. Just the cutest little thing. And the fact you actually did that to him, just because I asked.
Well, hmm. He like stops with like, why did I do that? I guess I haven't really shown off really a lot before. Huh.
It's very impressive. I'm sure you'll bud with time.
By the way, speaking of budding with time or anything, uh, I have a question. Do you know this place like well enough? Or are you from anywhere around here, or do you know anything about this place?
I'm from nowhere near here, but I travel around a lot.
Oh, well, you probably don't know if you can find any shrines to Titan or anything around here, huh?
You're looking for one too?
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Oh, well, yes.
Uh, yeah. Then yeah, that's basically what I'm up to. I thought I could ask some people and see if they give me some ideas.
I
Do you not
have
know where to go? Then I'm guessing.
I have a faint idea. I've been looking around since last night.
Huh. Well, I mean, I basically can get anything, right? I could go ask, and you could come with, maybe.
I mean, if you want to come with me, I think I know a good spot.
Cool. Yeah, that's a lot more lead than I have.
As she'll offer you a hand.
He'll take it.
My own boy of the church. How fun. And she'll practically lead you skipping out of the fortress. Not the direction you
Oh,
came,
here I go. Here
but
I go. I'm
on a
leaving
path
now.
heading up into the mountain.
Okay, I didn't. You're not like.
Hmm? Something wrong?
I guess I'm just not like. We're not. You're not like. You can have my money, right? Like you gave me money. Like if you're not gonna like. You want a gold?
No, not really. I have plenty.
Okay. All right. Cool. So, all right. This isn't like because like that you gave me yesterday was like a lot for me. Just letting you know, like I don't have anything else.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing.
Cool. Okay, you're not trying to rob me. Okay, good. Let's go.
As you'll keep going with her?
Yeah.
As you head up into the
I
mountains
see
proper.
nothing wrong with this.
Leaving the fortress behind. The captain looking a bit more shaken and lighter on his troops for the rest of the day. As you head up on the path, eventually it starts breaking off a little. Not into like true paths. There's a clear difference between the road meant to lead you over the mountain and then some other ones which just seem to be heading in random directions,
Mm.
and like some just convenient, naturally made pathways. Also, the chat just burst in with RRs.
Yeah,
God
could
damn.
yeah, do me a favor? Could you like say like these words? Like, can you go ara ara?
Ara.
I know, like ara ara. Like that.
Ara ara?
Ara ara.
Ara ara.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that random person that just went by. Just said that random cleric over there.
Oh, I'll
By
have
the
to
way, I'm totally
practice.
with the church.
I'll have to
Just
practice
thought
more
you should
then.
know, random cleric lady.
But as you're going around, with your just passive perception of 20,
Yeah, what are my good eyeballs? Let's see.
You see a lot of just natural paths. The clear way is obvious. There's a little bit of a ravine that you're walking along. Like you don't want to trip exactly. You'll have a long ass tumble.
Mhm.
But eventually, while the two of you are going around, you see what looks like a path that was actually made by somebody. It's kind of hard to notice, but the way like smaller stones are arranged, somebody laid that out explicitly.
Oh, hey, Nix.
Hmm? What's up?
Uh, you want to try over here?
Hmm. If you think
There's
it's the
like
right way, please lead.
there's like some stones here that like there's no way that this is like an accidental like put down, you know? Like there's maybe it's like it might not lead to a shrine or anything, but like there's like a chest or something. I don't know.
As she'll motion for you to take the lead.
I heard from like those fur guys that like sometimes you just find chests wandering around, and I'm like, who put those there? You know, like
Oh,
I'm
I
not good at
know,
small
right?
talk either. Hi.
Oh,
He's just gonna start walking his way that way. Like, yeah, here I go.
so if I must ask, why are you so interested in finding Titan?
Well, I guess a long time ago I saw something really amazing, and whenever I was talking with with Lord Eli right last night, uh, I think it might have been a god.
Mhm.
Somebody was like controlling a god or something, and he's like, you could totally probably do something like that. And I'm like, whoa, that's pretty cool. You know?
Hmm.
What
Can you
about you?
describe it?
The thing.
Yes.
Which one was it, Jake? Do we remember which one it was?
I believe I have them saved, but give me an intelligence roll while I go look carouse.
Because I know what we joked about it was, but I don't know if that's actually what it was. Yeah. Ooh, I got a 19.
Oh shit. All right, I
I
have
got a
to
19 plus 4. That's a 23.
let me go get it for you then. As you start remembering, you've like been thinking about this a lot since last night.
Yeah.
You remember basically on that day, looking at it, it was half beast, half man. Like the trauma of the experience made it hard to remember. But the
Hmm.
best way to describe it is it looked like an unfinished fusion of people and monster.
So it is the one we were joking about.
Well, let me see if I can find a nice little picture of it so I can upload it.
Oh no. Oh god, this book. If it's what I'm thinking of, oh god.
Why is it so hard to just find a?
Stretch.
Listen, I
Ugh.
wasn't expecting you to remember so soon, or to try to remember so hard.
That's cool. Those 19s, man.
There we go. I can use this one. And into the proper folder with thee.
To the folder with thee.
And custom object. Figure. As you just remember, despite how hot the desert is, a lot of blazing fire. Let's make it nice and big too. Oof.
Ah, okay, never mind. Good. It
Oof.
wasn't what I thought it was.
As
Good.
you don't have a name to its face, but you remember a massive flaming half man, half beast.
And it's like a big bestial man, like not like a beast man or anything like that, but like he was like a wreathed in flame, and he was like holding weapons as like someone like we would, but like the ferocity of like a big like ah. Like a
Hmm.
monster.
Doesn't ring any bells to me. Certainly sounds interesting, though.
It sliced through that freaking giant worm. It was great.
I guess I'll
Because
have
I
to be a
didn't
little
die
bit
mostly.
grateful
I think
to
that
it.
was the best part. Hmm?
She gives you a little pat on the head. I guess I'll have to be a little bit grateful to it since it led to you to me.
So we were joking around, Jake, that it was anima at one point. And I'm like, is it fucking actually anima? Okay, good.
No. It will go in the box though.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, that is the imagery of the thing you remember. In fact, give
I
me
wish
one
I
more
could
check.
remember. I wish I could remember anything else. Like, I thought I could hear some sort of speaking, but it's like on the tip of my tongue, and then I swallowed it and it was gone.
Nope. Okay, you don't regurgitate it.
Yep, there it is. It's still back there. I don't know. Like,
So, what are you hoping for? To find it? To thank it? To kill
oh
it?
no, definitely not. No, 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 no. I just want something like that in front of me so that I don't have to like worry about anything anymore. Like, if
Oh,
I could have something like that stop like big worms from killing me, that'd be great. And like, I would just be like safe, you know? Like, whoa, big guy protecting me. I don't got no worries, that kind of thing, you know? And if this Titan guy can do something like that, that's mega what I want.
I
That's mega
understand.
potion what I want, you know?
You're you're scared of getting hurt.
I mean, I wouldn't say scared. Like, I
At this point, she starts levitating again and is just like poking at you while fluttering around you. You are just so adorable.
mm. I mean, maybe it sounds stupid that someone who can like levitate around and probably has all kinds of other cool magics and stuff.
Mm. No, I completely understand. I would love for nothing more than my lord to be brought into this world.
Your lord?
I told you, I have my own god, and they have
Oh, right.
never graced this star at least.
Is that why you're trying to find Titan?
Yes, I was hoping for a bit of its power to help me realize my dream.
I'm guessing the whole "Hey, I'm from the church" thing won't work on a god, huh? So I can't just like put a good word in for you or anything.
Oh, absolutely not. Oh, I think that might get you.
Sorry.
I think that might get you destroyed.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for telling me that. I won't do that then. I mean, if I can help though, let me know, okay? Like, you help me out a lot.
I'll keep that in mind when the time comes. If
Hmm,
I ever think of something I would need from you.
hmm. Oh, and just in case, anything goes down, like I have like a couple of guys watching our backs too, don't worry.
Huh?
Yeah, I got it. Kinda like points up, like, I'm not sure where he's at, but there's like an owl like falling around. He's watching us, don't worry. He'll let us know if anyone sneaks up on us.
You see her look up, she puts a hand over her eyes as she starts scoping out the area. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, there he is, right over there. I don't have a name for him yet. He's Owl right now.
Hmm.
And I also got Zephyr. He's my snake.
Oh, you have a snake? Where is it?
He's in my pants.
Oh, she she starts floating closer. She lifts up the tarp, sees Zephyr. Hello there.
Bites her in the face. No.
Get her.
Get her, Zephyr! Throw her into the canyon! No. But
Oh, those are such adorable little tricks.
yeah, so we should be okay. If anything, like you have your like floaty thing, and I can like yell at him a lot, so like we should be good. No bandits, I don't think.
Well, you'll be perfectly safe around me. At least when it comes to other threats.
that mean? Like, yeah.
Don't make me mad. That's what it means.
Ah, cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm trying not to. Yeah, let's go with yeah. Uh, man, this path is long, huh?
Yeah, as you have been walking for a good bit, her fluttering around you. You have straight off the path a decent amount as you find what looks like a little pavilion basically made of stone.
Looking at it, like, is uh, this looks kind of shrine-like.
Hmm. Well, let's go take a look. I'll go high, you go low.
All right, Earth guy, so he's probably like closer to the ground anyway. So like, yeah.
As she starts fluttering her way up, you head inside it. It's a simple little pavilion. There's a little there's like a giant circle bowl in the center and a little tablet in front of it.
Oh, can I read the tablet?
Unfortunately, you're illiterate. No, I'm kidding.
Well, unfortunately, I'm illiterate, so I think it means I sacrifice a snake.
Sphere flees from existence.
Zephyr, I wasn't talking about. We can turn the owl into. Oh.
Oh, he's gone forever now.
Zephyr, he fell into the canyon.
Oh no.
Dang it.
It's fine.
What a
It's
stupid snake! Vicious mockery. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh god damn it.
Play.
As you look it over, it's offering up humble prayers to Titan, asking for basically the bounty of the land to bless the those who come here.
Well, that's not useful. Looks around, looks to the thing in the middle. I mean, I don't really want any bounty or anything. I guess I can give a prayer, maybe? It's supposed to be a god, right? Zephyr, you point me in the right direction if you knew, right?
The snake
Alright, cool.
hisses.
Alright, cool.
His
He's gonna like look over to it. He's gonna like kind of lower himself like he's been seeing people do ever since he's come into these places.
Gonna pray a little.
Yeah.
As you go ahead.
I don't really know what to do here. Oh, great Titan, if you're there, uh, I would like to be like remembers what Eli said last night. I would like to be judged as worthy of your power. If you don't like it, I can just leave though. You don't have to like kill me or anything.
As you say that, there's a response. Not words, but a rather sudden and visceral, extreme shaking of the ground.
This is it. This is where I die. I never should have trusted that nice man inside that inn. I'll never trust anyone again. I'm kidding.
As the ground is shaking horrifically, would you like to give me an athletics check? Thanks
No.
to a good Fomalhaut was taken, you have advantage.
I am an athlete, you see.
Yeah, the most of athlete.
I am an athlete, you see. It's gonna be great.
The strongest
First
bitch in all the land. 5.
That's a 5. That's actually a 3, but you know who's counting.
11.
That's 11.
And one more time, thanks to Crazy Fox. Giving some
Okay,
love.
thank you, Crazy Fox. And athlete roll.
Oh, one more.
Athlete roll.
That's an 11.
Oh.
So
13 minus 2 is what I got there.
Yeah, that's not the worst roll ever. For most rolls, as you are doing your best, being like, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, as just the ground all around starts ripping and tearing as the shrine is just suddenly crumbling.
I'm a failure. Everything I lived for, I threw it away just for a little power. If I could live through this, maybe I'll understand a little bit more about life and love. And no, I'm playing.
As you say your final prayers and ask for mercy, the ground below you gapes open, and you and Zephyr go tumbling down, with rubble coming down on top of you. As
Goodbye, Meteor. Goodbye, Zephyr. Goodbye, Eli. Goodbye, totally fur merchants. Goodbye, Nyx.
you hit the ground hard and
Goodbye,
black
random
out.
owl.
You'll thankfully eventually come to. Find yourself in a large chamber in the center. Seems to be like a little. It's not actually a pentagram, but I'm just using that as like just a quick analogy.
No, I got you. I got it. I got it. I can
And
do
then
it.
just like,
I got this.
oh,
I got this.
go
Watch
ahead.
this. It's like, uh, 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 and then you put like a, uh, uh, like squares. Look at this pentasquare.
You know what? Maybe I can
Yes.
actually find the symbol for you.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh, Hidika,
Yes.
we're taking the gift.
Oh.
So apparently, falling to your doom was a fake card thanks to Crazy Fox with $60. What a lad!
Oh. Oh man.
So
You put it right in the middle of the pentasquare.
yeah, in the middle of the Pentasquare.
Oh fuck. Should I shuffle it up and see what
Shuffle,
goes down?
shuffle as much as you like,
Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh whoa. Oh man. Blah.
and draw a card.
Eh,
What'd you get? Find
I
out.
don't want. I don't know. You leave it alone. It's the best card ever. Is what it is. It's the pentasquare. I'm gonna nestle it right in the bosom of the pentasquare right here.
All right.
And
Oh, the master.
oh oh,
I'll make a copy
what's that do?
in there. So for this one, you or anyone you would like to use this on will succeed at an action they attempt to do.
Oh
Alternatively, in combat, it can be used to have 3 rounds of advantage on everything.
oh. So it's just like I succeed, fucker.
Basically, yes. It has all the powers of lesser things, so like narrative declarations, all that. But also can be used reactively. So if you're trying to do something monumentally difficult,
Mm-hmm.
you just say, "No, I didn't fail that at all."
Ah, I see.
And unlike auto successes, is considered the best possible result always.
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna save that for whenever I want to show off in Blitzball.
Let's roll to see
I
how
am
you
an
play.
athlete. Thank you very fucking much.
As I also just got this for you, a little token to show you the symbol in the center of the room.
I see. It's not the pentasquare then.
No, I wish it was.
Okay. I mean, there's a square inside the pentasquare now.
That's true.
It's even levitating. The pentasquare. I think the pentasquare is too powerful, so it's showing another symbol. Oh.
Yeah, so this is what you awaken on top of. we'll just lock it for now. And
Ah,
it seems to have been like cracked to hell, defiled, destroyed.
oh no.
And he's not here right now, don't worry about that.
Okay. I'm alone
You're
with
alone
Saphir.
in the
Is Saphir
dark.
fine? Is he still on my leg?
Yeah, thankfully when you fell, you had the presence of mind to protect Zephyr.
Okay, yeah. Man has to protect his trouser snake.
But you notice on the other side of the room, around here, seems to be like a giant pile of rubble moving very slightly.
That doesn't normally happen.
Is someone there?
I don't know if I should answer you. Rubble doesn't usually move.
Please. I don't have much time. Come here, child.
Uh, okay. I'm gonna move over toward whatever you. Hello, how are you? Okay? You don't have much. I don't have anything. Are you all right?
As you step closer, you see a giant hulking figure.
Oh, you're not rocks. I mean, you actually. Hello.
I'm I am the father of the land, Titan.
Uh, you're a
Child,
Titan.
what are you doing here?
Uh, I came to be judged by you.
I am not in the condition to be judging anything of you.
Uh, the people of your land seem to name themselves after you, but not really revere you. And I wanted to know uh, if you won't. You said you don't have time?
As he straightens himself up. Um, you see this glowing crystal in the core of his chest. To where the heart would be is a massive gaping hole.
Oh, geez, that's not good.
I
Are you
was I sit here to guard the seal,
the
and
seal?
you stand upon it now. Ugh!
I hate to break it to you, sir. It doesn't look very good, and neither do you.
It and I have been shattered. I You came for my blessing.
Yeah, and then everything fell.
Mm, that was, I believe, the invaders doing.
Mm.
The least I could do was stop them from merely leaving. As he weakly motions upward, you notice above that the above you has been sealed.
Oh, so they're still here then.
I I don't know. They wielded power I could not contend with.
Uh, I'm not very good in a fight, sir.
I don't think you could take them, child.
Mm.
Child of the light. The at the with your passive perception, you do notice the turn of phrase. As at first he was calling you a child of the land, but the longer he looked at you, he decided to change his wording.
Uh, it, if you're talking about the ears and stuff, I don't I don't want to lie to you, sir. I'm not that special.
You are, though. You are certainly not of my soil. I know all who were born upon me.
Uh, Is there anything I can do to help you?
You... There is. The... The other gods must be told what has happened. That those who were cast down are returning. If... If you wish my blessing... He shakily puts one of his massive hands on the crystal in his chest and basically shatters it, tearing out a small chunk and putting it down in between the two of you.
Uh,
Take this fragment of me. They they ripped my heart and are dipping it in darkness.
there's really nothing that can be done for you then?
If you have this, if you have this, I can be returned. A part of me that will remember my duty. My form will break and I will return to the tapestry, the ether of this world. I cannot die in the mortal sense. I can always be made anew.
If you would allow, then I would watch over this.
Then please take it up and I ask you to take up my duty.
Letting the other gods know, right?
Please.
All right. Yeah, definitely. I'll do my best. I'll step forward.
As you touch the crystal, you pick it up, touch the crystal, and you ask him, and he asks you, please swear it upon. Please swear it upon the crystal.
I will warn the other gods of this transgression, and I will see to it that I protect this crystal until you are brought back.
Thank you. As he lets himself slump back over, starting to crumble away more and more as without that crystal in the center, he seems much less stable.
There he goes. He's crumbling in front of me. Oh
Until,
god, this is sadder than I thought it would be because people don't even worship you or anything, and it makes me sad.
until eventually what's here is nothing but a pile of rubble.
Now he even is a pile of rubble like I thought he was before. What happened to the crystal in front of me?
Oh, the one you're holding in your hand? It's still there, shining with the essence of earth.
Meteor's not gonna believe this. He'll go to put it into his bag.
As we'll add that to your inventory over here. You know, it should definitely go in your treasure section.
So, Any chance that this crystal is gonna open up a skylight or something, you think, Zephyr?
Your tiny snake shakes his head.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
As you look around the chamber though now, your eyes having time to adjust to the darkness, you do see that on the other side of Titan was a rather impressive throne that you imagine he was sitting at to
Ooh,
show off his regalness and power. But there
time to
is
raid Titan's room. I'm kidding.
there is an exit on the other side. A doorway that is the most faintest of open.
He
Though the
will
doorway is massive, so a slight opening for you is for it compared to you is massive.
he will take a step forward, but then he'll stop and look back toward the thing he was standing on, the big symbol.
Yeah. As you look at it, is there anything in particular?
Is there any way he can try to figure out what it looked like before it was shattered to shit?
Uh,
Just based on how the symbols kind of go together?
yeah. Let's make an investigation check.
Yeah. Ooh, that is a pretty good number for me. Oh,
With a
that is
6,
a 12 altogether?
you probably could recreate a crude image of it. If you saw it again, you'd recognize it.
Okay. Mm.
But
Sorry, this
not point per
thing
point.
broke. Sorry, this thing you are guarding broke. Well, let's go. Crystal thing, like, there's no, like, you wouldn't be mad if there was, like, if there's something in here that can help, like, you wouldn't be mad if I took it or anything, right? Like, he starts looking around as he's, like, gets to the throne, like, is there anything in this room?
As you look around, you don't really find anything. There just seems to be like stone statues, works of earth carvings. Though you do find at least a little torch on like each side to illuminate the room.
A little torch?
Yeah, like little detachable sconces.
Ooh. They look like nice little torch sconces.
Yeah,
Well, these belong to me now.
as you pry them off, you'll have 2 torches now.
Yay! These'll definitely help me. Like Crystal, don't worry about it too much. All right, it's everything will be fine. Like I'm gonna use these to keep light my way. These are just really cool though, so I'm gonna keep them. And yeah, I'll keep them safe.
Yeah, they're definitely ornate. They're basically reusable.
You'll need a decorator to come in here and fix this place up anyway. So I'm just gonna he's gonna go behind the throne and start making his way.
As you're gonna start making your way out.
Mhm.
Let's bring this over here. As you step out into the area proper, you find yourself looking at what seems to be a buried city. Well, city's a bit of a strong word, but there are definitely buried structures. Some of them seem to have rather sharp endings as they reach like the cavern walls. As
Oh,
you find yourself in a giant ancient tomb of sorts. We'll put this
oh
over here.
man. Hello.
Echo, echo, echo.
Oh,
As you also, oh, not you. You died on camera.
goodbye, friend who died. It's fine. He's now my pocket friend.
Yeah,
He's just more like compact now.
as you basically find yourself hanging above a lot of the city, as you're on a balcony of sorts, or a plateau of sorts that would lead down. flooring. But as you look out, you
Weird.
feel a little sense of dread, as even shambling near you are skeletons.
Oh, sorry, boys. I must have had a wrong turn. Now I'm gonna go back in.
As you step back inside,
Yep.
as you step inside and consider your life decisions.
Do they don't follow me in, do they?
No,
You will go and sit on the throne for a second.
as you contemplate from your lofty seat.
Hmm. I mean, this place isn't that bad. I have a throne. Sconces. I mean, eventually the roof might cave in again. Uh, hopefully it won't be like that bad. The throne's kind of, rough a little bit, but I'm sure to be fine if I get used to it. Uh, Skeletons would be like, kind of like, wait, were they working for him? They'll look back toward the door, kind of get up,
As
pull out the crystal from his bag.
as you hold out the crystal, most of them just seem to be rather unresponsive to you in it.
Hello, I'm a friend. I'm a big friend, big friend boy, right? He's gonna start trying to move forward.
Yeah, just keep moving forward.
Do they do anything?
Not yet.
Okay. I'm just gonna go in here. Gonna leave through the friend stairs. That friends take. I don't know where my owl went, and I'm gonna go find him. And I didn't do anything inside that room, by the way. Like I just have this little friend crystal. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna take a step this way. And go ahead. And okay, all right. You're moving. You're moving.
As
Okay.
they shamble around slightly.
Cool. All right. All
Rather,
right.
rather indeterminate directions.
Man, these guys are pretty okay. Hello? Are you? Hi.
It looks in your direction for a moment. Shambles forward. Bumps into you and keeps shambling.
Same to you, buddy. You body's got a body, right? We call that a body check in Blitzball. You check them with your. All right, bye.
As you're just gonna keep going?
I'm gonna keep walking until I notice anything in this city that is interesting to me.
As you're basically slowly going through the streets. You're not having your luck in finding your way through here very well.
No, these guys are not that bad. Like skeletons get a bad rap, I think. There's not like I mean, they're pretty, I mean, knocking around and stuff. Like they're dead, obviously, but like that's they're not unreasonable. I don't see why people don't think that they can be. Uh, Yo, Bones, how you doing?
Shamble. Shamble.
Yeah, same.
Shamble.
Uh, Heading back to the wife, huh? You probably have one of those. I'm gonna give you traits of people who are alive so that I don't feel like I'm in too big of a pickle, It makes you feel more alive and like more of a something that is fine to have happen around me.
As you keep looking through the city, going through the streets, eventually you do find something of note. A building kind of stands out to you as it's one of the ones that seems to go all the way up. Like it's a rather tall spire that hits the
Oh,
ceiling.
that's probably a way out if I've ever seen one. Well, guys, you've all been great. Uh, I'll come back probably and hang out whenever I bring Titan back. He's a good boy, and we're gonna go and alert other gods about wrongdoings that are happening, and or something like that. And probably just find my owl and find Nyx and be like, hey, what's up? You know, head back to town. Uh, there's more of you. Hey, what's going on? Your name's Meal, like bone meal. What's going on, Meal?
As you address this one, it just stops. Its head turns towards you.
You don't like that one, do you? Uh, uh, Skull? Um,
Shamble.
uh,
Shamble.
Femur. Oh, he likes Femur.
Shamble.
All right, you can be Femur. All right, later, Femur. You are, what's the? You can be funny. Get it? Like the funny bone. I mean, no, it's not a bone, but hey,
Bumps into you.
ow,
Bumps into you.
here, I'll get out of the way. Here you go.
Shambles past.
All right, later, funny. Big Funny Bones, that's his name. Going home to go back to his side gig as a carpenter, but also a wannabe comedian. Heading toward the spire.
As you continue on this routine through the streets. Again, every now and then you see
My
like
favorite place.
a wispy specter seeming to be like mimicking some sort of activity, or mostly the skeleton just aimlessly shambling.
Oh, what are the specters doing? Mimicking stuff?
Yeah, it's like you see two that are just like floating next to each other. They seem to be mimicking a conversation. Like you see them making gestures, their mouths are moving, but you don't hear anything.
Their mouths are moving, you say?
Yes?
So what are they saying, Jake?
Ah, so you're going to stop to examine them.
I would like to know what they're saying. Because I can read lips.
As they seem to be going through some like gossip and small talk until you hear, or well, not hear, but read a particular line of how do I put this?
I'm sorry, Jake.
Listen, I put these things in front of you. I didn't think about your tool set, I just made them.
I'm learning as much as I can about this underground city. I mean, I'm basically its king now, after all. It's basically my crib, you know? I'm like a big necromancer boy now.
As they get
These
to a
guys are my
particular
homies.
part of a conversation, and God, I'm about to keep... I didn't think about this, damn it!
No, I'll just grab a candy bar real quick. Give me a second. Got like a little like thing full of like tiny candies. I'll just grab a Twix and a Snickers. Three Musketeers. There we go. I love that. As soon as I like did the reading lips thing, I'm like, oh man, I cannot wait until that's gonna happen. And it happened in the pregame. Oh, this is so great.
So, what you notice them say is, how much longer do you think we can hold out here? And the other one's like, well, not we, but, our Lord has graced us by repelling chaos for the third time at least. But, how much longer? I'm sure we can hold until the Alexander is ready.
Chaos and Alexander and holding up with their master. I'm guessing that's Titan. Oh. They just seem to like just kind of repeat the conversation, I'm guessing.
Yeah, after a while they repeat. They end up going through a cycle.
Well, it seems like they talk about Tiffany a whole lot, and then they do the heavy stuff. But man, Tiffany, man, you gotta stop being such a hoe, I guess. All right.
Hold on.
You said there was gossip first, so I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
no, absolutely.
Tiffany gotta stop being such a hoe. Hmm, looks back.
As you started addressing one, it starts following you.
Hmm? Oh, you're not Tiffany, are you? She was talking right to your face, really? Man, Jen's got balls.
It's gonna reach out to touch you.
This is fine.
Okay, so the other one doesn't move from that.
Yeah.
All right, and now for the attack roll.
Hey.
8. This thing doesn't really have strength. So no, it tries to reach out to touch you. You notice a bit of like it's trying to sup on your life and magic as you back
How
away
about no?
immediately.
No, Tiffany, come on. Back off. Jen, control your girl. Come on now. Guys, this is fine. You don't have to. Look, I wasn't the one that said you were a hoe. Like, she was the one. Yeah, here she comes. See, so like, you guys can figure this out. You're getting closer to me, is what you're doing, aren't you? Okay. All right then. I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna start going off in this direction as fast as I can. Goodbye, girls.
As you start running. I'm guessing you're making a break straight for the spire.
Oh, you fucking better believe it.
As
Talking about some Alexandra shit, talking about some fucking chaos bullshit, and then they start touching at me. Like, come on.
as you start fleeing
How's that supposed to know they didn't like their freaking names? I don't
as
know.
fast as you can until you get into the spire proper, where
Okay. All right.
a little circle. See the little door up here.
My good way away from them, or they.
You can like see them far away, but they're
Okay.
definitely still slowly trying to catch up.
They should go back to their conversation. Is what they should do. They don't need me. They can keep talking about like hoeing around or whatever. I only caught like half the conversation. Like apparently like maybe they were like kind of like endearingly calling each other hoes. I'm gonna believe that because I thought that Tiffany and Jen were friends, and I'm just gonna assume that that's what's going on. Like, oh, you hoe, like that's kind of what he's just gonna open the door and go in.
As you open the door, you step inside. Inside, you notice a staircase going up, but man, another thing you take note of, which actually I have a prop for this. Yeah, I get to use one of my
Uh
saved objects.
oh.
Wow, they are really small.
Uh
Okay, I only need the one.
oh. Oh.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, it's books.
Yeah, there are tomes all over the place, scattered piles of books.
Oh.
And then there are just in the room Skelly still shambling about.
Ah. All right, knuckle, phalange, distal, proximal. I'm just gonna make my way in here. Those are a lot of books, though. I'm gonna kind of go over and look at one. You guys aren't like. I'm just gonna shut this door and get out of here, Jen, Tiffany. Uh,
Shut the door
uh,
behind you.
what are these books all about? What's going on over here?
I'm gonna go pick one up.
Kind of tomes? Yeah, I'll grab one, like the closest one. Just kind of look at it. Actually, no, I'm gonna watch them for a second. Do they like run around anything in particular?
Not in particular. They're just shambling in various directions.
Okay, I didn't know if they were like shambling around like any stack in particular or anything. But he would just kind of like go to the closest stack and like look over, like start looking at like the sides, like, oh, these things are intact. That's weird.
As you pick one up, you start flipping through the pages. They are definitely really old. Like you're baffled on the fact they still exist.
Huh. Well, there's got to be a couple of these that are in good condition. He's gonna like look through and find the best like 4 out of the stack.
As you start digging through. Make me a quick perception. Yeah, let's go with perception.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
I
investigation.
have good in that. You said perception or investigation?
I was considering investigation, but I'm like, you're not putting clues together. You're just looking for ones that look good.
Yeah. Oh,
As you
that's
you
a 13.
none of them particularly stand out to you. You can't really read them.
Ooh,
You
I just thought of something, Jake.
Oh yeah? What do you think
If
of?
I find like a couple of them there, what were those? Is chaos and what?
Alexander.
As I like kind of like grab some books there, just kind of like looking. Can I like go to the next stack and just like look up and down in both of these? Just like, is anything say like chaos or Alexander on it?
As you start stepping over the next pile,
Oh, it's over
you
here.
you see a light glowing behind you now.
Jake, if I don't look at it, it's not there.
As
I don't know. I don't know what
you
you're talking
hear,
about.
"How dare you trespass in my tower?"
Oh, well, okay. Something else all of a sudden can speak. Hello?
Soldiers, we have an
Wait, 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 wait,
invader.
wait, wait, wait. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Hey, wait, 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 wait. Listen, 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 listen. Listen, I got a rock. Look at this rock. Hold on, hold on. Yeah. Hey, it's me. It's your boy, right?
Dispose of them.
Oh no.
As initiative roll?
That's fine.
Man, be
Apparently,
careful
he
about
doesn't like my rock.
be careful about whose books you go touching.
Nah, they're my books. I own this place. Oh no.
All right, 7. All right.
They're my books. I own this place now. Remember, I'm the
So,
king. I have a
it's
throne and everything.
thankfully I don't have to go looking for it since it's a spell you know.
Oh no.
There it is. As it's going to cast Hex on you.
No, it shouldn't though. Uh-oh. One of those could just kill me if it max rolls.
You're in danger. As with that being its bonus action, it's going to
Listen, you
oscillate
told them to
towards
kill me,
you
not you.
and try to lick you.
Listen, you told them to kill me, not you. You don't want to dirty your hands with something like this.
Ooh, it misses.
Okay.
As its tongue, that seems to be it's basically a mass of spiritual fire is a good way to describe it. Lashing out towards you as you're able to jump back right before it makes contact.
Hey, listen, I think this is a big misunderstanding and I want to be as far away from you as possible. You want your books back? You want them back, man? I could do that. I'm not trying to do anything bad or anything. I thought that, I'm the king here now, so.
Your turn.
Okay. Are these skellies looking like they're about to shamble at me?
Oh yeah, they are.
How much do I care about what happens to any of these bugs?
That's a good question.
So each of these squares is how much? How many feet?
Each collection of 4 is a 5-foot square.
Okay.
So
So I
basically,
could go.
ignore the smaller squares. It's the squares like the one you're in right now.
So I could go here,
Yep, that's one
and
space.
that's 5 foot. Okay. Where's my freaking thing at? How exactly does this work again? Oh, I don't have it right. I haven't made it yet. Give me a second, my dude. I don't want to kill these guys. I gave them all names of finger bones.
Gonna cast Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Maybe. I'm gonna look and see it really quick and see what it's about before completely confirming if that's what I want to do or not. Because I don't want to destroy all these books, but I will
30
if
foot
it means
long,
living.
5 feet wide. Each creature in the line must make a successful dexterity saving throw or be covered in acid for the spell's duration,
Mm,
or until they use an action to get it off. And they take 2d4.
mm. Da, 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 da. I want to hit the most things possible, which means I'm gonna have to do a really stupid thing, and I don't want to do that though.
Go on. Don't be afraid.
I'm very afraid. Uh, you know what? I've already reconsidered. I've already reconsidered the brew because I feel like in order to get the most people possible, I'm gonna have to step out of this guy's range. And I don't want to do that. Um, so monkey see, monkey do. I'm gonna hex him.
Alright, you use your bonus action to hex him.
I'm gonna throw a hex on this boy, and then I'm gonna be like, look, you think you can run a place like this? You can't even run into a die.
Die.
He's like very scared right now. I'm
Uh,
just gonna vicious mockery.
Oh! He makes the
Oh,
will
no.
saving throw.
And
That'll.
that is gonna be me. Cause if I leave, he'll try to hit me with the tongue. Oh
1,
no, here they come.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1,
Oh no.
2, 3. He's gonna get you.
Hi. No, he's not.
He's gonna try to get you.
Oh no, Jake. No. No.
10 plus 2. Just enough.
No.
3. So 3 damage.
Ow! Okay, alright, this is bad. This is bad. You guys are bad. This is bad. Knuckle, why'd you do that?
As you get hit with a rusty, decrepit sword.
Knuckle, remember, I'm your boss. I'm the king.
3. As you've been wounded, and their turn
I
is ended.
have.
Zephyr
Zephyr,
going to try
Zephyr,
to
help.
attack.
Zephyr, help. Get him, Zephyr.
Zephyr will do a d4.
Get him, Zephyr.
As surprisingly, Zephyr just pulls out one little bone from its foot, and the thing just collapses.
Neat.
Your tiny little snake manages to annihilate one of the skeletons. They don't seem particularly sturdy, and their equipment is old and rusted.
Zephyr, you genius.
As your snake hisses proudly. As
Yeah, bet you're rethinking your thought now. You didn't know I had a trouser snake, did you?
that'll be the end of the first round. This guy will activate again. Tongue lashy.
No tongue lashy.
He fails to hit again.
Yay!
As
All right.
that'll be his turn.
So I think it's time for a caustic brew. There are 2 in front of me, and I'm thinking that's the best I can get right now.
As you'll use one of your 2 spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it's just they need to make a reflex save.
Yep.
Yep. We'll make 2. First one is going to be the skeleton. Second one will be him. As both of them get hit.
Yay!
Alright, so he's gonna take 2d4 plus 6. Well, a d6.
Yeah. And that's because the hex is on him too, right?
Yeah. He's gonna take 6 damage. And the other skeleton, I don't need to roll for it, crumbles into it melts under the acid.
As
And-
he's like, "Oh no, you're still alive."
All of this is covered in acid. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So up to here.
I didn't mean to destroy that thing of books, man. Just back off. You've lost your edge. We've got you surrounded.
Actually, you didn't destroy the books. You almost did.
Oh. Hooray!
It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yay! I did it. Do I have anything for a bonus action? Do-do-do-do-do. Action. I mean, I could healing word, but that's my last spell. Da-da-da-da. I've already hexed him. Wait, no, I think I'm out of spells at that point. How many spells do I have? I have
Yeah, you used Hext already, and then, Brew. So that'll be your 2 of 2.
Yep.
Oh no.
I will bonus action cry.
Alright. As you sob uncontrollably.
Bonus action plead with wait, which one's your name again? Hold on. You were Phalange. I'm gonna bonus action plead with Phalange, like, hey man, I'm your king. Remember, I have the crystal. The crystal makes me your king.
As they both take a swing at you, and both of them miss. As Zephyr.
Like, I'm just saying, Zephyr's a freaking like MVP right now. Never mind.
Zephyr tries to nibble at this one's feet, but it's too big. It can't get its mouth in.
I see.
He tried though. As Angry Man will tongue lash you again.
No, you see, Angry Man. Hold on, Angry Man. Hold on. 1 second.
All right.
Wait, no, you already dealt the damage. Okay, never mind. Because he takes the damage at the start of his turn, so never mind. Go ahead.
It fails.
Oh my god. If he hits me with this fucking hex on me, I'm probably dead.
As it's your turn.
Well, I hate to brew and run, but you know what they say. Fuck it, your breath stinks.
Vicious mockery.
Yep.
Alright, let's have him make the will save. As he doesn't. D4 plus 3, and then the D6. As that is just enough. As you tell it its breath stinks. It reels from the psychological trauma, but then the hex kicks in and causes actual damage.
Causes actual trauma along with the psychological trauma.
And ends up dissipating.
Hey.
The other 2 skeletons are still looking at you.
No, distal Phalange, come on. We're
Is there anything you'd like to do?
If I try to move, they're gonna hit me. That's me.
So, I'll give you one option for a bonus action. I know in the rules is written, offhand attacks as bonus actions require you to make an attack. But I'm comfortable just letting you do the offhand attack with no damage bonus.
You let me do a little stabby?
Yeah, a little offhand, extra attack.
Little stab with my dagger.
This is a rule I'm going to keep going forward, just because it's like it's not that big a deal.
Yeah, if you don't get your bonus, I can see that. Hiya!
Especially for you
Well, I
with
fail
your
anyway, so it's fine.
as you go after vicious mockery, and you just kind of chink off the armor.
Can
Loud
we talk,
clang
Phalange?
resounding through the place.
Can we talk, Phalange? Like, come on, man.
They're both
He's
gonna
dead. You
swing.
don't have to listen to him anymore.
Okay, one's gonna hit.
Oh no. Oh,
1, 2,
I think I'm
3,
down.
4, 5. Almost there.
Am I not down?
1 HP.
Oh yay! I'm not down.
As Snack will try to bite one more time.
Get him, Zephyr.
And fails. But as this
Zephyr.
round passes,
Uh-oh.
from that loud clang through the door at this
Yep,
point,
that's what I thought.
you see hands coming through.
Oh, it's Tiffany and Jen.
But from above you hear, "Hold on, I'm coming."
But, but,
As rather dramatically crashing down, causing rubble to scatter everywhere, comes a piece of machinery you're rather familiar with. You see them fly around the city all the time. Books getting
oh no.
scattered and
Now
tossed into the
them
acid.
too, I'm gonna die.
As they rather violently enter, books flying everywhere. As they're like, "Ray, is that? Wait, who are you?" Questions
I
for
can be
later.
Ray.
Questions for later, as they'll enter
I can
the
be
initiative.
Ray.
Oh, okay. Dramatic entrance. Fucking nothing.
That's fine.
All right.
Show him how it's done, Zephyr.
It'll be your turn because the
Oh,
specter
never
is dead
mind,
now.
Zephyr. I'll show him how it's done. I'm gonna go for a vicious mockery on this boy here.
And he'll try to will save. Being a really bad basic undead is going to get disadvantage for this. These things are barely holding on to their mortal existence. And with that, he fails.
You call that armor? I call it rust. Your rust bucket. Ah, damn it. I was almost there. I almost had it good. I'm not used to thinking under pressure. He's just gonna stab the other one.
As you go to attack. Roll your dice.
Hiya!
As once again, you clang off its armor. As
This is it.
we'll get
This is how I die.
And it misses.
Never mind.
As
This is
you
how I live.
As it goes to swing at you and you go to stab at it, you end up hitting its armor and getting like forced slightly low from the blow, and it just swings right over your head. You think if you'd been a little more up straight, that would have been your neck.
Well, this is why I should never. This is this is why adventuring isn't for me. This is why I should just find a way to make that door mansion thing happen, and everything will be great from then on. Like just tell people I'm from like the church or whatever, and then they're like, oh man, look at you, you're so cool. I'm like, I know, man, I'm so great.
As for
So
Zephyr, Zephyr is able to slink and worm his way up this one, and you see him just bite onto one of the vertebrae and pull it out of place as it collapses in half.
Zephyr! You mad lad!
And she has a decision to make now as she sees the hands going through the door. You know what? These were made for monsters like these. Experimental Magitech Missile 1 fire!
Oh no.
As you see the front of this thing open up and whirl straight above the door, just blasting a massive hole. As rubble comes down on the the exit.
Oh. Oh, wonderful! Tiffany is here. Now the party can really start.
They start phasing their way through slowly. Just to get in, as going to take them all of that movement. As all of this is rubble. And then it'll go to your turn.
Goes over here, goes to pick up Sneck, looks over toward them. Tiffany, I think Jim was right about you. You really don't. You're not able to find a man like this.
Are you talking to the ghosts?
Hey, listen. This is mockery.
It'll make a will save. Oh.
Yay!
She opens her mouth like she's screaming at
Ah,
you.
fuck! I forgot to move my hex. Ah, dang it. I can move my hex as a bonus action. Forgot
That's
to.
true.
Oh well.
At which point, she'll Alright, let's try that again. Magitech Experimental Magitech Missile number 2. Fire!
You'll get above a 10 one day, I'm sure.
Okay,
Hey!
there we go. As the blast will be spaces in every direction around it. And let's see. I see 10 damage, it just needs to actually stop wiggling. Okay. It was 10, it was a 1 though. As thankfully for them, that's enough. As
Oh, you really saved me! Ron!
who are you and what are you doing down here?
What do you mean, aren't we friends?
As the machine turns off.
Hey.
You see, where are you? There you are. This figure jump out.
Hey, what's up?
Hi there, citizen? What are you doing down here?
So you can probably tell I'm not Ron now. Yeah. Step forward, step forward. Hey, I'm just, looking over my new kingdom.
Here? What?
Oh yeah, I own this place now. I don't want to brag. I'm kind of have a throne and everything.
How long have you been down here? Have you gone crazy?
I hit my head when I fell in and talked to my friend Titan, and he gave me the place. Um,
Alright, yeah, you definitely hit your head hard. Come here.
okay. Watch out. There might be some acid over there.
As she like starts looking at your head. Oh yeah, you got a nasty bump here. As she'll do with she takes out a little crystal and you'll get 1 health back.
Oh, thank you. I feel like I'm twice as healthy.
You feel like that bump on your head is gone, ignoring the
Oh,
stab
man.
wounds.
I'm glad. I'm so man. So, who are you? How are you? How are you doing? You don't happen to like want to help me because of the way I look or anything, right?
No.
You want to help me anyway, though?
Yeah, of course. I mean, that's
Okay.
my duty.
All right,
Um,
nice. That's great. Oh wait, you're from. Wait, you're from. Oh, I probably can't get away with anything with you, huh?
I am Sergeant Sophie of the Monster Hunter Division of the Republic. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I am. Looks down to his dagger, looks back at you. Tornado. I'm just a spelunker, running around, spelunking, and then found this place, and like, oh, nobody owns it, and there was like some talks of chaos and Alexandria and stuff, and I'm like, oh, that's totally me. Just doing some work for my bud, you know.
What? Well, listen, don't worry about it. Are you okay?
No.
Mm. All right, let's get you loaded up onto the our helicopter here.
One question before we do anything. Um, where can you take me back to Titan's Foot? Is that what it's called? I don't remember anymore.
Peyton's foot. Oh, yeah, I know the area.
Cool. My bud's there. He'll put me up, you know.
Are you sure you want to go there? Don't you want to go somewhere safe, like a nice Republic hospital? Like, who knows what they'll do to you there?
Ah, my bud's really good about getting me some help. Lord Eli, you know him, right?
Oh, um, well, I mean, if he's there, they're probably being well behaved as far as Imperials can be.
Oh, definitely, definitely. You never believe the kind of treatment I got. I got to stay in his private room last night. It was great. Might be the bump talking actually. I don't know. It depends on if you're offended by that or not. Before we leave, can I look around at these books really quick?
I yeah, I mean, I don't know why. As
I just want to see if there's if there's any key phrases on like the spines of these things.
as you contemplate looking, there's a little bit of crumbling and falling around here.
I'll just grab this book, and I'm gonna assume that that is the one I'm looking for, and we should go.
Yeah, yeah. Let's hop on. As she actually just lifts you up,
Oh, okay, here I go.
and she
Hold on,
hops back
Zafir.
in. As the tower itself is starting to collapse, and she just flies straight up as fast as she can. Until you got her high in the sky in her armor with her, looking down on a collapsing hole.
Running a kingdom is harder than it seems.
Yeah, you definitely need like some food and water, don't you? How long were you? You know, don't worry about it. I'll take care of you.
You think they would have like if people would have came, they would have thought I was like a necromancer lord or something? That's probably what they would have thought. And that's a big hassle. I don't think I want to go anywhere near.
Yeah, if they weren't attacking you, I probably would have thought that too.
Yeah.
But I'm just doing a hero's duty. As she puffs up her chest a little.
A hero?
Yeah, that's why. I enlisted. It's a soldier's duty to keep people safe, and I want to be a hero.
You're probably uh right, I guess. He's just like thinking back like, "Oh yeah, I could have used a hero back in frickin' uh back where I was living."
In fact, as you're thinking about it, give me a in check real quick. Nice history check.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. It's a 4, so that's an 8 altogether.
You you don't really know much, but you actually think you've seen her face before.
Sorry, I don't get usually really excited seeing these things. But I'm sure that you're fine.
And I guess if you really want to go to Titan's Foot, I'll take you there, okay?
Hmm. Uh, wait. Actually, I came here with someone. Might. Where could she have gone?
With someone?
Yeah, uh, a girl named Nyx. She was floating around, doing her thing. Hmm.
Hmm. I didn't see anyone else. I mean, I think one of my guys is still down there, but he's got one of these as she pats the armor. So I'm sure he'll just find a hole and flutter his way out. My
I didn't
duty
see
is
anyone else, but uh, hopefully he did.
my duty is to protect people first, and I'll probably come back looking for him after. So let's get you to Titan's Foot fast.
Yeah. So is that like the motto for everyone in these things?
Uh, my motto, I guess. A lot of people's motto. Some more enthusiastic about it than others.
That makes sense. Okay.
As after a little bit of flying, she just encourages you to rest your head, as you've had a pretty rough time. The two of you land back in Titan's Foot. She'll climb out of the armor. As this time there is a much more hostile response.
Oh.
As she lands, a bunch of knights start running over, blades drawn. As they're like, she's abducted one of the clergy. What are your demands, madwoman? Unhand him. No demands, no demands. As she's like,
Hey guys, calm down. Where's the captain at?
I'm right back here. Don't worry, we'll have you out of her grasp in no time.
No, it's cool. I became a lord of a shrine, of a city, and the church totally wants her around.
They all look at each other, very confused. Sir, are you sure she's not threatening you?
No, she actually saved me from a bunch of skeletons. They were stabbing me and stuff. She's a hero.
They all murmur amongst each other for a moment. As in all the commotion. All right, everyone, settle down, settle down. Ah, Esphere, are you all right?
Oh, hey, hmm. Do I call you Eli in public?
Please, you're hurt.
Hey,
Here, let me take care of that for you.
hey, Eli.
As he reaches out a hand to touch you. I would roll, but you're back to full.
You would roll, but I am missing 6 health, and he's probably like level 18 or some shit.
I would be rolling more than enough hit dice to discover that by default.
Thanks.
No problem. Miss, Sophie, sir. Thank you for helping this man. Is there anything you need from us? No, I just was helping a citizen in need. I'm going to go and go make sure everyone else is okay. Alright. Thank you.
Hey, Sophie.
Oh, yeah?
Uh, before you go, thanks for, I guess, saving me. Here. He's gonna hold out one of the sconces that he took from the thing.
She'll look at it curiously.
I know it's probably not much for someone flying around in something like that, but pretty neat down there. And I had permission. I mean, I was the king after all.
I'll cherish it. She gives you a big smile. But don't worry, it's the least I can do. I don't need a reward. This is just a hero's work.
Well, think of it as a note of a hero's greeting.
She'll give you a big thumbs up. She had her expression like when Eli came over grew gloomy, especially with everybody threatening her. But at that she perks right back up. All right, I've gotta go make sure no one else is hurt. She'll hop back in the armor. Take off as he looks over at you. What happened?
Oh, I found Titan Shrine. Uh, there's a lot, Eli. There's a whole lot. Uh, can I tell you away from everyone?
Yes, please follow me. As he'll start leading you away, he leads you towards a rather small-looking building.
Goodbye, normal-headed captain. He's so handsome.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Yeah, he'd been kind of like crying after you left. As you step through the door with him, and the building you step into, it looked very small, like outhouse sized. You're kind of wondering you were both gonna fit in there.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go into an outhouse. I mean, that'd be worse people to be trapped in an outhouse with.
But as the door opens, it opens into a rather lavish and sparkling mansion.
Uh,
I told you,
that's
I had a different place to stay.
it's the mansion door.
As he'll be, please, after you.
Yeah, can that dog come in? No, I'm playing. I'm gonna step inside.
Is he housebroken?
I don't know. He's just randomly here.
All right then.
He will 100% step inside. Like, oh my goodness.
As you step inside, you're looking around this place. Even compared to the room you were staying in last night, this place is lavish. There are like couches. You see levitating plates being like brought around, candelabras, etc. A feather duster cleaning something on its own, and he shuts the door behind you. And with a small tap, you see it glow like the other one last night.
Oh wow.
So, what happened?
I don't know. Everything just sort of came in, and now there's like a bunch of. Oh, over at the shrine. Yeah. Um. Uh. I went. I found out some information. From a friend, I guess, and we went off toward Titan Shrine. After what you had said last night, I wanted to see if I could get him to judge me. Uh, see if I could summon something or something. Also, it seemed really kind of sad that none of the people here really cared about it. No one really knew where to go. Uh, whenever I'd asked around, so I thought maybe I could, ask him what was up with that. But there wasn't any time. Whenever I got there, everything started crumbling around me after I was praying to the place that was there. And I fell into this big cavern, and there was this symbol that was shattered. And whenever I was looking forward, I saw him, Titan, I think. I'm pretty sure.
We
He looked
felt the quake from here.
he looked hurt, and he told me that he was dying. Someone had attacked him. And he reaches into this bag and grabs the crystal. He gave me this and made me swear on it to go and let the others know, the other gods know about the attack. And I also swore that I would protect it until he would be reformed. Because apparently he's not dead, but like he's kinda dead. Like the body crumbled everywhere.
Hmm. You really don't know much about the gods, do you?
I don't know literally anything except I think I know what the symbol looks like now. I thought I really get a good look at it. I got a pretty good look at it.
Well,
And I also took this sconce and named myself the king because I was having an anxiety attack because there was skeletons and ghosts and everything inside.
yeah, he puts a hand on your shoulder. Well, you're safe now. Take a
Hmm.
deep breath.
I mean, to be technical, I mean, if he was gone, I was kind of the king, right?
King of King of Atum.
Oh, speaking of which, these two ghosts were talking, well, mouthing at each other. They mentioned something about hiding from chaos and waiting for Alexandria.
Hmm.
I don't know what any of that means, but I brought like 5 books back to see if anything like could be seen in it.
May I see them?
Yeah, of course. I got the ones that were like the nicest looking. He like pulls out the 5 books, the 4 that he had got from the first stack, and then the one he just grabbed before leaving.
He looks them over. Um, these are written in old tongue. Would you mind if I held on to them?
Of course, go ahead.
I know who I can hand these off to hopefully get a translation. If
Titan is uh, apparently going back to a tapestry or something. I really don't know exactly what I need to do, but I gotta go and find these other gods. I'm guessing he means those other 3, or I guess 4 you were meaning, and maybe some of the other lesser ones or something.
mm, you could mean all of them at this rate,
Oh no. I
but
mean, I'm fine. I don't have anything else I'm doing, so.
to set your mind at ease, the gods live in realms far beyond us.
Mm.
What you saw was probably just an avatar of him, a physical manifestation of a part of him.
His chest was broken open. It looked like somebody tore out his heart or something.
Yeah,
And then he broke this off of himself.
he seems deep in thought. If he entrusted that to you, you should be able to call upon him then.
Like like metaphorically, like I can like he's
As
like
a
watching over
summon,
me.
once you cultivate the talent.
That would have really helped whenever I got attacked by the skeletons and the weird face monster and the 2 ghosts. You know how to do that?
I could teach you, but that would take a long time for
Ah,
something like this. And I do have business I must attend to, and
no, no,
this
I
story
that's
has
fine.
given me a lot more to consider.
No, that's fine. I don't think I need to do that, I guess, for right now. I gotta go and tell people. So if you can point me off in the closest city named after a part of a god, that'd be cool.
I think I know where you should go next. He snaps his fingers as a map basically shows up in his hands,
Oh,
and he points at where you guys are on the map. If you cross the mountains, I'd say wait for a caravan at this point, but if you're in a hurry,
like cross the mountains back, like go back into the Republic.
no,
Is that what you're saying?
no, into the Empire.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. That's much more. That's much preferred.
And then follow the mountain straight south. You'll hit a small village. There's a shrine too. We don't know his name anymore, honestly. He is just the
Well,
one
like,
who started the name Warrior of Light.
well, I guess talking to all the forgotten gods first would be kind of preferable anyway. I mean, the other ones have like a bunch of people watching out for him, but Titan didn't have anyone, and whoever this guy is probably needs to get warned anyway if he's the closest.
Mm, no,
Well, hmm?
I do think you have the makings of a Warrior of Light inside you somewhere. You're willing to take up this crystal.
Oh, uh, I mean, there was nobody else around, and he kept calling me like child of land and then child of light or something. But I think he was just really hurt, and I mean, if I'm gonna be judged by these guys, they need to probably be around, you know.
That's true. Take the take the night to recover. I think there should be a caravan heading out tomorrow.
Okay. Uh, hey, question for you. Um, you wouldn't mind if I stayed in your room again, huh?
Oh, I was going to offer you to stay here.
That is like 12 times better, actually. I like that. I like that idea. This place is super cool.
This place is big and gets lonely.
Would you listen? I will 100%. Like, if you ever need anyone to stay in your mansion, I'm your guy, Eli. I can do that for you.
Thank you, Esphere. And Zephyr too?
Yeah. Wonder what happened to my owl.
So, as you do consider that, how do I put this politely? You try to focus on that and that connection.
Yeah, because I think like if I look at find familiar, wherever it go.
There it is.
Always been fans in the normal. Okay, no, so this one doesn't have that. I can look through it. I guess that's fine.
Though I think you do have like a vague connection to your familiars either way.
Yeah.
Um, as you're calm, you're safe now. You've been able to focus a little more.
Yeah.
That connection is gone.
Oh. Oh man. I think Al died.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Is this
I mean,
your
I don't think he can actually die. He was like a familiar.
yeah, is this the first time it's happened to you?
I not usually in a bunch of danger to have things like that happen. To be honest, I never really had the money to use that spell. Really, I just thought that it would be a lot of more protection last night before I met you. We
Well,
could have killed Al. Killed Al though.
I'm not sure, but with that at least you'll know you can always call the spirit back.
What if there's a way that I can learn what it knew? Probably not. Hmm.
As he'll put an arm around you. How about how about we get a nice meal?
That sounds good. Yeah.
As he'll usher you along to a dining hall. You'll follow his lead through the night.
Yeah.
You have a nice meal.
I'm gonna live that mansion boy life, as a star athlete would.
Yeah, you really feel like a blitzball player now, as there's a lovely symphony of music being played by instruments without people holding them.
Eli, do they like have blitzball outside the Republic like at all? Like, is there anything like that? Like, if I tell people that I'm a blitzball player, will they like care at all back here?
I don't think so, honestly. In the
Oh man,
Empire, gladiators are favored. In the Alliance, depends on where you are, honestly.
but it's like a big ball of water, and you like throw a ball around. It's pretty cool. Like I mean, I'm not amazingly actually good at it, but yeah, it's lying about being a blitzball star is a lot easier than lying about being from the church.
I gotta say, even if I am a little rustic, I do have a soft spot for the game.
But yeah, he'll just basically follow his lead for the rest of the
Lavish meal, gentle serenade of music, a bed even nicer than the one you saw yesterday.
Ah.
As how would this be described in D&D standards? This is aristocratic lifestyle.
And then we also go take a bath, right?
Yeah, absolutely. There's a
And he was
bath. Clean yourself off. Your clothes get
okay.
cleaned, steamed, and pressed.
Well, I'm sure it wasn't like a big bath, so it was just like me and Zafir then. It wasn't
Oh no,
me, Zafir, and Eli. It was just me and Zafir then.
did you invite Eli?
Look, I'm just saying if he wants to have a bath and I want to have a bath and it's like the same time for us having a bath, like I'm like if he wants to come in, like I'd be like, "Hey, you saved me and like you healed me." It's like I least I could do is like wash your back and stuff. We could like just hang out.
See, now you're just
Sorry,
trying to make it horny.
Was
sorry.
that was that squeaky?
You're just trying to make it horny now.
The two
Well,
says no.
Squeaky, I've only known him for 2 days. I'm not horny for him. It's just what bros do. He's my he's my bud. Come on.
But yeah, the two will say no. He does not show up while you're bathing.
Curses.
And but yeah, give you the little taste of aristocratic lifestyle is spending like 10 gold a day. So you have eaten and bathed and enjoyed well over 10 gold's worth of services.
I'm better remember this because this is the best that's ever gonna get. It's all downhill from here.
As you get settled in and you go to sleep for the night. As in your dreams, you feel like you're high above the land. As you're basically you feel like you can see everything.
Hmm.
And you see a dark miasma pouring out of the mountain range. But
Oh.
at the very base of it is also a shining light. As you understand from the conversation with Eli that is the place he's generally suggesting you go.
Hmm.
And you're feeling a gentle tug of it now. As you still have the crystal on you, even in your sleep, you feel Titan's presence gently nudging you in that direction. As you get to look up at the beautiful night sky shining with stars and a big full moon looking down on you. As you wake up the next day. As I'm guessing you're gonna look around the mansion, probably try to find Eli.
Yeah, definitely.
As unfortunately he has set out already.
Oh,
You
man.
do find a note with a nice expensive breakfast set up for you.
Oh, man.
As it basically mentions he's sending these books to be delivered to some researchers back in the capital. He has to keep moving for a diplomatic mission he's doing in the Republic. But he says basically rest up, enjoy this place as long as you want, and then when you leave, it will seal itself behind you.
Oh, oh man, I hope he's all right. I'm saying as I'm putting like rolls in my pockets. Oh man. Uh, he like looks around like I really want to enjoy this place, but I have things to do. It's only a couple more hours.
As you'll enjoy it for a couple more hours.
I will go and take another bath.
As you enjoy another bath.
It will occur to him around lunchtime as he's like, I wonder when that other caravan is. I don't know when the other caravan is. He goes out.
As you head out, you notice a caravan getting set up to leave, a familiar one.
Hey,
Oh, hey! How you doing, buddy?
guys!
As you rush over.
Ah, you will not believe the day I had.
Oh yeah, you won't believe ours either.
Oh yeah?
You wouldn't believe it. We got all our furs sold and replaced them with magic crystals.
Oh wow!
As they show it off to you, you realize it's just the furs are gone, it's the same crystals.
That is crazy!
I know, right? It's awesome.
Those furs were enough to buy all those magic crystals?
Well, you know, we had to go into debt a little for them, but it seemed worth it. They were at a steal.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. He's gonna just let them think that he does not know. Anyway, I wanted to, are you guys leaving?
Yeah, we're gonna head into the Empire proper now.
you're not heading off to the south, are you?
Hmm. No, not particularly.
Oh, never mind then.
Why? What's going on?
Oh, so my day, I met with Titan. You know the guy this place is named after?
Oh yeah, no way.
Yeah, I totally met with the god and stuff. And he gave me a mission to go down and talk to this guy, the Warrior of Light.
As
You probably never heard of him.
would you like to give me a, a charm real quick? I'd say persuasion, but the stat doesn't
like
really
that
matter.
matters.
Exactly.
Yeah. No.
As they all look at each other, they scoff a little, they snicker a little. Oh man, that sounds crazy, man. Hey,
Yeah.
we can at least
Uh,
we can at least take you some of the way, right? Help out a friend.
You guys, thanks a lot. Maybe I could wait around for a carriage, but actually, like, will do everything I say though. No, I'm playing. You guys mind if I stay where I was at before, just off in the back?
Not at all. Honestly, if you want to sit up with us, come right ahead.
Yeah, I could definitely do that. Before anything though, you guys might want to invest in like some tarps or something.
Oh yeah, why?
Uh, well, things get real distracting and shiny at night, you know? Don't want to have anyone see these.
There's a long silence from them until they crack a smile. Ah, you're crazy. Get on here.
Yeah, okay, that's right. He's just gonna go and get on.
As you hop on the back.
Uh,
Dude over here gives you a
as
little noogie.
are they wanting to leave now? Like
Yeah,
now
they're
now?
yeah, they're getting ready to head out.
He's gonna like look over toward the area that like he had went with before with Nyx, as he does. One second, guys. 1 second.
Oh yeah, no rush.
Yeah, yeah. He's gonna jump out and head over toward like the exit that he had gone with, and just kind of like look off in that direction. Look around to see if there's any like sorcerers or captains or anybody nearby.
Oh, with that, a lot of the guards have been sent to their stations, but you see the captain discussing with one of the sorcerers.
Good looking captain.
Oh, hey! How can I help you, my lord?
Yeah. How you guys doing? You doing good?
Yeah, with that unexpected entrance, we thought it'd be better to send everyone to their stations.
I see. Um, you guys hadn't seen that girl from yesterday, have you?
Crazy dressed one, right?
Yeah, the one it was really important to have her come in, you know?
Shakes his head.
Uh,
No, not
well,
since she went off with you.
okay. Well, if you see her, of course, you know, she has a really important job. Just let her in, you know? But if you see her, let her know that I'm off to the south.
Hmm. All right,
Uh, yeah. Big job, you know, big job sent there by Titan, you know, doing some things.
as you say. Of course. Wait, Titan?
Oh yeah, yeah, just you know, sent there by Titan. Big responsible job, you know. Just doing my thing.
To be acknowledged even by a god not of the Trinity. That is no small feat. As both of them give you a salute.
You know, it's not that bad. One more thing. You had said looks over toward the other sorcerer. You or one of your friends had said something about spirit weave or something. That's what your stuff's made out of.
Oh, yes, spectral cloth.
Spectral cloth. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Uh, thanks. I just wanted to know. That's really cool.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Take care.
goodbye, super handsome sorcerer and and amazingly attractive captain.
Oh, thank you. As they both thank you for your blessings as they both bow deeply.
He will make his way back over
As you
after just like looking back toward the path again, and then just sort of making his way away.
as you pop on the back, you'll head off across the ridge. You'll have to take a little bit of a longer route because I don't know, maybe the one you were walking on collapsed or something.
Yes, whatever.
But you'll start heading in the direction you were given, as that's where we'll call it for this.
Hey.
As look at all these
Uh.
cute ass arts. Look at them. They're so goddamn adorable.
Yeah. Oh man,
How's your
Jake. I
snake?
hope Nyx is okay.
Man, it's a good thing she can fly.
Yeah. I'm glad she probably didn't get caught up in that earthquake.
Thumbs up. Smooch. Goodbye.
I love the fire, like the goodbye.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
fire.
It's like you've set up. It's like
Goodbye,
I love it.
everyone. I feel
it's
like
like
my adventure has ended before it even began. If I were to be reincarnated, then I'll remember this. Never trust anyone, and never hope for anything beyond your station.
Man, are you sure you weren't raised in the Empire? That sounds like something they'd say.
There's a lesson that I am now learning.
Alright. Oh
all these
god.
doodles are so fucking cute.
Yeah.
Let's we'll
Aw,
admire
poor
these.
Owl.
Oh yeah.
Poor owl. Poor friend owl.
Hold on.
I'll bring back Friend Owl one day, and Friend
Yeah.
Owl like one day I'll get back together with the whole group, and Friend Owl and me and Zephyr and Nyx will be together, and Friend Owl and all of us can
So-
hang out. It'll be great.
Yeah, I like this one. With a fucking the snake is also looking around the corner.
Hiss hiss.
Look,
It's a
Zephyr
snake.
is the greatest. All right, we all know this.
The fear killed a skeleton. Two
It's
skeletons.
Yeah,
almost. I'm glad
pretty
that I made him a
badass.
snake, because it would have been fucking crazy if a scorpion did what he did.
Yeah, what else? The
Because
fucking
he was
big
originally
scorpion.
going to be a scorpion.
But then I found this nice snake art and I was like, hey, what if we made it a snake? And you went along
We
with
made
it.
him snake.
Snake.
It's amazing.
He's big snake.
Snake one.
Hey guys, we got
So-
anybody we
I'm
can
glad-
raid?
Guys, I'm just saying, like,
Jester's
come
gonna
on.
be streaming soon.
Oh nice, tell him to start so I can
Hey.
raid him.
Don't start so I can raid his house.
Look, I'm just saying, like, you know, we left this town pretty well. I mean, it didn't explode or anything, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, no.
Technically.
Only a natural
Yeah.
disaster happened.
Give him a couple minutes. Pat out the ending.
Alright, perfect. Let's go.
Look, I'm just saying, my place didn't. I became a king of a long forgotten city. I have this nice crystal thingy.
You made so
Freaking-
many friends.
I have so many friends, and then that bitch Tiffany and Jen.
Yeah, what hoes? Thankfully, their incorporeal forms have been dissipated forever by a magical missile.
Yeah.
Woo!
Whenever I come back and reclaim my throne, obviously.
Next, I
God
don't
damn
know
it.
how to bring. I just don't know how to bring this up, but why did you just like rename Kefka as if it was someone different, Jake?
What are you talking
Nothing.
about?
You just fucking stole someone's OC.
I wanted
And they
a
did
colorful
this.
girl.
Oh, she gave me a big smooch.
Yeah, she was so nice. You think Kefka would give you a kiss?
Yes.
A little kiss on the cheek? A little
Yeah.
And she laughed
Yeah.
whenever I insulted a boy.
Yeah.
And
That
then she
sounds,
went-
that sounds
and
like
then she
something a
went-
clown would do.
kiss? Just like, their pain is funny.
Over at the shrine thingy, and she went high and I went low, and she probably saw like those flying like machines and got scared away. I understand.
I too am afraid when I see giant flying machines.
Yeah, they have like rockets mounted on them. I get it.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, he'll probably be fine because he's like a fucking bunny or whatever, and then she flew off.
The rabbit. Rabbits have great survival skills.
I didn't use
And
them because,
unfortunately,
like, it was, fucking ghosts. But they also have machine guns.
Daka.
and unfortunately, my owl went a little bit too close to her friend's little robot thing, and like got in his propeller.
Yeah, that's why he's missing. Got caught.
Yeah.
Al got caught in the propeller blade, crashed. Terrible tragedy.
How the fuck? They don't even suck things in. They're just propellers.
Or
Al was clumsy.
He was clumsy.
He fell down the stairs.
Al thought that he attacked me, and Al went to screech and plow into him. He was like, "I'm taking you with me."
All right, while we pad this out, I really need to use the bathroom, so you two pad it out. I'll be right back.
Hell yeah. Look, I'm just saying, like, obviously, I am a chosen hero of Titan, and that means that everything that was his is now mine. I am a king of a kingdom, and I will return to my people one day, and they will be like, "Oh, you're back, my lord," and I'm like, "I know, I get you, Knuckle." Except Knuckle's dead, actually. It had probably have to be like cranium or like femur.
Yeah, okay. Seems cool.
Look, I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm gonna be like the chosen king of Titan's realm, and then eventually I'll ascend into godhood. And then I won't lie whenever I tell people that I'm totally doing church work or whatever. This is fine.
Yeah, it is.
My friend said it was okay if I lie to people. They're not gonna be that mad if they find out.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was like, "Oh yeah, they're not gonna be that. It's fine." It's like, okay, cool. Let them think what they want to think. Then, if it floats their boat, and give them a couple of compliments, and they'll be like, "Oh man, we've been blessed." Then I'll go to you guys and be like, "Hey guys, you're gonna do your fighting thing, huh? That's cool. I believe in you. Oh man, you're so lucky to be blessed by someone of the church."
You're such a little shit. You are such a little shit.
You're so lucky. You're blessed by someone of the church, guys. It's great. Oh man, if only,
I'm back.
if only you could tell your
Make
friends
'em.
about how you fought valiantly in front of a male Vieira, and protected him while he hid.
All right. But yeah, we're gonna go through you guys over at Jester's Quest now that he's up now. Just tell him the bun lives. The first one to not canonically die in their backstory.
Hooray! I have 1 health.
You held on by
barely
half a
passed the
blood.
bar.
I have the least amount of health out of everyone, and I have 1 health in the end. Go me!
But thank you all for tuning in. This backstory is awesome. I'm so happy with Esfir and his little snick.
I love my snick.
As all y'all take care. You make sure to tune into the next game. We should have Star Wars tomorrow if everything goes to plan. We might actually not because I have to wake up like super early for work and it's gonna be hell.
Oh,
But then on Wednesday is gonna be Avatar and all of you should check that out. And then
hell yeah.
after that is what's Will's game called?
Journey of the Accursed.
Journey of the Accursed. Yeah, that one.
If he has it this week.
And then on Friday, Lindo's gonna go be cool.
Yeah!
And then Sunday, we're gonna have 5 DARPs again. Like, guys, just don't stop. And I also think there's a no, you told me this week Saturday was gonna no Nat 19.
Well, there's Nat 19. I'm just not gonna be a part of it.
Oh, okay. Alright then. Perfect.
Send them out. It's about over.
Goodbye everybody. Go!
Bye, everybody!